Merry Christmas, everybody. Okay, I don't know what LiveSplit's on there. How are yous all doing? Welcome in, Beth. Good morning. Or good night to you, I guess. It must be like, what is it? Like 2 a.m. for you? Pre-rolled ads started? Let's go. How's everyone doing? 2 a.m. Holy moly. It is 9 a.m. for me. And today we are doing the speedrun, which means, let me get the song on here too. Yes, last time it took me 21 hours nearly to beat this speedrun. So we're starting early. We're starting very early. Hopefully we beat it in like 14 hours, which would be 10 p.m. for me. Are you drunk? No, not at all. I'm just wearing cool glasses. Oh, I shouldn't be drinking too much water. I need to time my pee breaks during this. Okay, I was getting worried. No, you're good, Beth. Now, we are doing the speed run today. 5 past 9. 5 past 9 in the morning. I had a good night's sleep. Will be locked in most of the time. Discord stage is opened to chat. Mods can let themselves in. Make sure there isn't too many people talking at the same time. I actually feel so unprepared for this now. Let me pin that message quickly. Bon matinee, aye. Bonjour, aye. Saltex, my boredom savior. What a slow day at work. Let's go. Wow, you're working on a Sunday, Saltex? Holy moly. I was like, Neil's live? Crazy. Yes. Crazy. We want to get this speed run done. Now, all of the practice sessions, we never made it very far so far. In fact, I think the furthest we ever got in a practice session was year 2. Welcome in, Beth. And so, yeah, okay, let's get ready for this 14-hour speed run. We haven't practiced at all. What is this 9 a.m. stream? It's a long speed run. Hi. If I started streaming at 3 p.m. this speed run, I'd be streaming until 8 a.m. the next morning. I want to get some sleep tonight. That's the goal. So hopefully the run doesn't die immediately. But how are you all doing? How are your holidays? How has everything been happening? Also, since I can't take breaks today, since I need a speed run, there is a reveal that, you know, I need my nicotine. And so I will have to be taking it, consuming it during the run. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. So let's put this down again. Oh no, it left 2 dents. No, look at those awful dents now. Oh, what did I do? I'm dead, tired. How's you all doing? I'm doing good. Hi. Congratulations yesterday again on getting very close to sub 1 hour. Holy moly, Saltix was the 30 stream streak. Unbelievable. Workdays are Sunday to Thursday. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Sounds nice though. That's something you see. You learn something new every day. Pretty chill. Nice to hear that, Saltex. Let's hope that these 2 marks go away again. That was an awful idea. Why did I do that? Yeah. So, should we lock in? Should we do this? There's no need to prolong this any further, is there? Let's just get into the game. So apparently, for the rules, I have to show a couple of things off first of all. Okay, the screen was just black there. So I am playing with the controller, regular Nintendo controller. They might run out of batteries during the run, in which place I will replace them with other Joy-Cons, as you can see. And Nintendo Switch, we have closed the software. It's taken forever to do so. And we're going in. Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now this is not the thing I will be streaming it in. I'll be streaming it in this scene here. Now this is the exact scene that it was before, as you can tell. Just cut out nicely so that other stuff has room on the thing. Little lit stitching what TJ and my two best friends play Jackbox rhyme games and it's so bad. Whoever made these gargles sound? Why? Just why? Finally finished my VTube. Oh, glad to hear that, Beth. Very glad to hear. Hard work paid off. Let's go, Beth. So glad to hear that. So, what is it now? Like 13 days until the reveal? That sounds amazing. Let's fire up the game. I'm gonna overdose on some today. That's for sure. Now it's a screaming dog. Wow. Okay. So as you can see, I have LiveSplit set up. There's a lot of splits. That's mainly because it's also there to help me remember what to do on specific days. I have that down. I have a calendar opened in a spreadsheet that I made that tells me that there's an event happening on a certain day. It will also tell me what day of the week the first of the month is. Welcome in, Lebozo. How are you doing today? Is this another saucy stream? No, we're doing a speed run that is going to take multiple hours. And when I say multiple hours, I mean it's going to take at least 16. So we need to start early. Lebozo again. Imagine Lebozo called into the show and it'll just be forklifts again. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing? Wow, all of you guys are here early today. 16 all today. Yeah, there's no breaks on this one. Last time, as you can see, my world record, I know it's really small if you're watching on phone, was 20 hours, 49 minutes, 11 seconds, 0.98. Goal is to beat that by at least 5 hours. So, yeah, we're in for a long one. We are in for a long one today. I really want to drink water, but I know I shouldn't drink water because that's going to be pee breaks, and pee breaks are going to be costly. So, yeah. So this is the game running on Switch, normal Switch, not Switch 2, on the Nintendo Switch Online. How about we just get into it, huh? Should we just get it started? Unfortunately, I won't be able to interact most of the time with chat because I need to keep count of things. And mainly because I've never run this, or haven't run it since a year. You know, I kind of forgot how the game works. I tried my best last night with some distractions to remember everything and write everything down. I actually felt really confident before I started the stream. All that confidence has flown right out the window ever since I started the stream. But I appreciate you guys all coming in because I love you. And I love you, Lebozo. Let's go. I posted a picture on Discord. Okay, this guy. Hi, Manny. Hello, everybody. Yeah, so we want to try and beat this today. So the timer starts once I select the diary entry. So let's make sure we are ready. You didn't eat anything spicy yesterday, right? Nope. Nope. Did I? No. Oh, no, I didn't. No. I had chicken satay. Chicken satay. Satay. Chicken satay. Sent you a clip. I can't be watching any clips right now. I'm doing a speed run. OMG, they stopped. Lol. I can get into bed finally. Let's go, Beth. Let's go. Time to go to bed. Enjoy that night's sleep, Beth. Okay, I know I've never really explained exactly what this run is about, but you know, once you all wake up and come back and the stream is still going, hopefully, you know, it'll become obvious by what it is. Also today, we can't be taking breaks for ad breaks, unfortunately. So they will just be running when they run. I do apologize for that. But Quick, let me just check quickly. Enjoy the night, Laboza. Yes, please do, Laboza. This here, the leaderboard. What are the rules here again? Show rules. Category rules. Somewhere it says when the timer starts. Timing starts when you select the new diary. So once we hit enter here is when hit starts. BRB hopping on my phone. Let's go, Beth. Oh. I can see a small flaw there in my bot. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, we need to stop that. We need to stop that. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what is happening. Bot, stop, 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 bot, stop. Oh, it stopped. Uh-oh, okay, I made it. Alright, let's fix that quickly. Let's fix that quickly. No, they're going again. Oh, no, they're going again. Okay, okay. Stop, stop, stop. Actions. Luck. Luckity, luck, luck, luck. Good luck action. You know what? Let's just disable that one. Welcome in, Snow Fox. Whoa. I renamed the emotes. That was the issue. I renamed the emotes to contain the word luck, and now it replies to that there. So no good luck today. Yep. Please don't be sending that again, bot. No good luck? No, very bad luck today. Hi. Are we ready to do this? I have a couple of snacks down in the corner. I have some water over there. I have some tissue roll over there in case I need to blow my nose. Is there anything else I need to think of? Are we ready to lock in? This is going to be a long one, and I can tell you. Oh boy, am I not looking forward to it. But the sweet release, when we get it done, will be amazing. 3, 2, 1, start. Right. I already don't know what I'm doing. What's my name? Thanks very much, hi. Already messed something up there. Oh, big time save there already. Holy moly. At this point, do we just restart the run? Nah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Let's try and finish a run. Okay, thanks very much, Manny. Oh, my bot was button there a little bit. But that was programmer error. Right. Once we start the game, we have to introduce ourselves to the residents of this quaint little village. That is the seed seller. This is Nina, who will be our wife for the speedrun. Also love bunking the wall. Like already loads of time saves to be had. And then we need to go introduce ourselves to the holy woman, Maria. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Maria. Now we will be lying to Maria about our faith because we need to get all the women to like us. Go and talk to Eve. The bar's closed. That's awful, Eve, isn't it? We all hate it when the bar's closed. There's Anne. And then we have the livestock dealer that we have to take care of. There we go. Classic. Classic for sure. Is that a Galarian coughing which doesn't exist with a pipe in its mouth? Yes, let's head back. Honestly, I completely forgot everything. Everything, just immediately as I started the stream, everything went out the window. What I'm supposed to do is starting to feel tired already. Okay, come on, get a bit of confidence. We can do this. We beat it last time, let's do it again. Good night. So that's day 1 completed. Day 1 of... Oh, I don't even know. How many days are there? There's a total of 30 times 10. 300. Quick math there for you. There's a lovely dog. We'll name the dog B. I'm back. Welcome back, Beth. We named him F. Sorry. So now we have a dog. Let's do this. And that's Ellen, the final bachelorette. 5 bachelorettes in this town. And Ellen will be amazing. Be convinced. Let's see. Let's get this and the hammer. Because we need to try and get a couple of power berries. Also, we need to get loads of fishies. I need to keep count of them. Oh no, I need to keep count of multiple things at the same time. Didn't consider that. No power berry just yet. That's unfortunate. Oh, leave again. Because everybody has an introductory sentence. By leaving again, we don't have to listen to it. We're also going to go in here because there's an introductory sentence in here. And I know I'm going to forget about that later. So let's go and talk to the fisherman. You want to fish? I sure do, my guy. Let's sit here and fish. That's a boot. We're going to need 10 fish total for the way I planned this run. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, fish strat working out well. Okay, there we go. First fish, don't eat. Throw it back in. To get a power berry. Oh, now let's continue fishing. I think I have to talk. Oh no, I didn't have to talk to him again. Oh, because I could have just kept fishing. Well, that's good to know for the next run. If I ever do one again. Oh, we got 2 fish. Incredible. So that's 2 fish already. Two fish already. Wow. Now we aren't going to get another one. So instead what we're going to do is chop this little thing out of the way. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to go and hammer this thing here again. No power berry. Rip. So we only have 110 stamina. Squirrel, that's good for our happiness. 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 total, huh? Three total. 4 total. 5 total. Is it actually 6 total? I thought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I only do 5 there? Oh, we got the power berry. Nice. Okay. Now let's start wooing Eve. So we did all of the ones at the top. And 1 in our garden. Leave again. Since introductory sentences. Could have brought a flower there, honestly. No, thank you. And leave. So this is where I have to start counting. Thank you. And leave. Walk back in again. Church bells are ringing for the Sunday morning. Let's flip and go. No. So if they do this 15 times, that's free according to my count. Welcome in, Rasputin. How are you doing today? Sorry, I didn't see your message. I need to be locked in today because I need to keep track of a lot of numbers here for this speedrun. But I hope you're having a great Sunday. I have to do this 15 times. 6 done now. Seven. Actually, yeah, I've brought a flower there. Actually, no, the flower kind of would have messed things up. Glad I didn't bring one. Times. We got this. We got this. Now I'm worried I don't know what the button is to make the split. Is it the same button that is start? Or will that pause? Starting to doubt everything right now. Let's flip and go. Well. We get 8 points of affection every time we say no there. And we need to get to 200 because then she will stop talking to us or asking us questions, right? Remember from our Riz course, replying to women's questions is how you Riz. And she stops asking us questions after she gets affection 200, which should be now. So we can leave again. I don't think we have enough stamina to chop down too many more trees. So instead what I'm going to do is take down a second tree on the farm that might potentially be in the way. Will it be in the way though? Maybe it won't be in the way. Let's just go to bed. Oh, I forgot to do the split there. Okay. Why is it like just blinking? Oh, because there's nothing to compare it to. Okay, it is raining today. What the flip do I do when it rains? I think I can still fish. Can I fish when it rains? Oh no. These are all things that I have unprepared for. I think if it rains, I need to just sleep. Well, I guess I can still chop wood. But yeah, everyone's gone. Even the fishermen. Okay. Honestly, I think we cut our losses at this point, right? And restart again. Also, for the restart to be allowed, I have to... How do I do it? We'd made too many mistakes there already. That's the wrong button. What is reset? That's not the right button either. What the... do you want to update them? No. Okay. Are the odds of raining known? No, they aren't. The thing is just, I didn't know how to react to the rain. But now I do, right? I know not to leave the house when it rains. Also, I feel like I messed up right at the start of the game, and I think I need to pee already as well. So, yeah, that is unfortunate. But better get an early restart and then get a good run going, right? That should be the goal. Also, the time at the top there is from my last world record. Of course, I didn't go back to look at all the splits for everything. I'm also doing things in a different order this time. But I did spring year 1 in 2 hours 38. I expect it to be sub 1 hour this time. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break to pee. And then we'll be back. We'll be back with a great speed run, right? That was just a wee jittery start. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Exactly, Snow Fox. Just a wee warm up right there. Just a small wee warm up. So I did exit the game. What else was I gonna say? Just a wee warm up. Get the hands ready, you know, into the game. Oh, I have the HM reset. So the stats go back to 0. Let's go. I was gonna say something there during the break, but I forgot what it was. So 3, 2, 1, go. Mr. Shipper Guy. What is my name? There's a couple of misclicks in that there already. That's a lot better already. I can't believe I just can't get out of, like, have we even seen a cow yet on any of my practice runs? We actually got quite lucky with the fish last time. Let's go. Welcome in, Gwen. Yes, we're doing a 20-hour speed run, so I have to start early. How are you doing today? Probably won't be able to chat a lot since I need to count and keep track of things happening in game. Glad to hear. Want to talk to Maria? Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. Okay, I didn't know could go behind the benches. Potential wall clip possible there. It is glitchless, so that is a joke and bad taste. Well, glitchless. Glitchless means some bugs are inescapable, so you just have to live with those. And I'm pretty sure they are kind of abused a little bit for this run. So let's do it. Let's get myself out of here again, Mr. Shipper. We're ready to go. Get out of there. Okay, day 1. 2.5 minutes nearly. Wow, that's not great. You gotta lock in. I do, Gwen. I do. Yeah, I think it can never rain on this day because we get the dog. I'm gonna name the dog F again. There's a couple of button presses. Holy moly, streaking with a 5 streamer. Holy moly. Thanks so much, Gwen, for that. What do we name it? Do we just name it B? We'll go B. AB. Ellen, pleased to meet you, Mrs. Bachelorette. Okay. We are looking the axe and then the hammer. Axe and then the hammer. There we go. So the hammer is the in-use item. Because we want to smash that statue for a power berry, hopefully. Also, hopefully Coral doesn't get in the way there. Oh, we get it immediately. Love to see that. Leave again, since introductory talk. An apple. It's the power berry. The power berry gives me more stamina. There's 10 total, and I need to get all 10 of them as part of this run. Some of them are missable. It does look more like a berry, though. I'll agree with you on that. You want to fish? Yes, please, my guy. Let's start fishing. It's taking too long. 2. Fish number 1 reeled in no time. There's second power berry. So now we have 120 stamina. Wow, the fish are just flying at me today. So this is fish number 2. 1, 2, 5. Okay, there's 5 here. Okay, that's good to know. They're just straight up flying at me today. Don't be in the way, Carl. Let's go. Do we try and go for one more? We did just eat lunch, so it could be a close one. We'll give it a try. Try and get a third one. Unlikely, though. I think 3-day fish is pretty much impossible. We're probably just going to get cans and boots now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be a no. Let's start. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 2 fish, huh? 2 fish and 5 wood. 4, 5, 6. 2 fish and 5 wood. Oh, we get the power berry as well. Holy moly. 5 wood, 2 fish. I wonder if I can write that down anywhere. Let's keep running. 2, 5. Of course, it's not typing. Oh, type that in chat. Brilliant. Let's go and talk to Eve, who's at the pub. Remember to enter and exit. 2, 5. No, thank you. Move back over into chat. Here. So that's 2 we should be at. 2 we should be at. 2 we should be at. 2. 3. Yeah, that's 3. So this is 4. That'll be 5. 5. Uh-oh, walk back in. What am I doing? That'll be 6. That's 11. Come on. And that's an 8. It's 9. And 11. Well, RNG kind of on my side there. 13. 14. This is going to be the last one. Split there. Let's run back. We have loads of stamina still, but I think what we're going to do is chop at least one wood thing in our farm that's going to be in the way. Right now, ideally, I will want to till the land down here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I actually should have hammered there as well, but let's go to bed. Day 1 ends. Yes, right your diary, please. Okay, no rain this time, so I'm not confused as what to do. We need to continue getting those fish. Don't walk into the sign, please. I also don't know if you can fish on a Sunday. Because everyone goes to church on Sundays. Want to fish? Yes, please, my guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because oftentimes nothing will bite. So I just make sure that I pull it out after a certain time. There's fish number 1. Don't eat. Yeah, if I eat one of them accidentally, I will have to catch 11 fish. So this is our 3rd fish overall, which is amazing. Get out of the way, Caro. Oh no. Oh no, 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 this is awful. Get that dog out of the way. You get stuck back there somewhere, please. Let's see if we can go and get another one. There's lunchtime, so 2 fish definitely possible today. Get us to 4. Out of the way. I need to walk different routes here. You want to fish? Yes, please. One. Oh, immediate fish. Let's go. So 2 fish. There we go, 2 fish. Now we're going to get caught by the shipper here. I didn't have to break that one. I meant to break these ones. This one, and this one. And then we're going to start tilling the land. So that should be 4 fish that we have now. Let's see, what is the best place to do these? Yep, thank you, mister. We have 1, 2, 3 tiles there. You know what, yeah, that should work. 1, 2, there's a little bit of money. 3. 3. Might have messed that up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I did mess that up. Nevertheless, do that here too. 1, 2, 3. We can get another power berry by doing that, and there we go. So we won't finish it because we get a second one for doing that. So we're currently on 4 fish. Right there. We're going to fish more. Keep a fishing, my boy. Keep a fishing. And we'll hoe at night again for a little bit. This guy, I swear. I might just walk around that way in the future. Hey, you want fish? Yes, please, my guy. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome in, Jaden. How are you doing today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not getting the RNG today. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not great today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, are we gonna get a single fish here today? 3, 4, 5. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, no fish today. Come on, give us at least one fish. Right, let's hope we make this. Let's hope we make it back in time. Probably will not. The thing is, the launch animation doesn't play while the thing happens. So let me finish this hoeing here. We get lucky, you know. We do not get lucky. Let's move that rock out of the way quickly. I shouldn't have done this. Should have just left the rock, but it is what it is. Get rid of it. There's the shipper. Need to get rid of this. Okay, and this one's going to be in the way too. When the house, that was a pretty bad return. Raining, so we just go straight to bed. And now our fence is broke. Brilliant. Right. Let's go fishing. That was actually a very unlucky dog call. Why is nobody out? Is it Saturday or something? You want to fish? Yes, please. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2. Come on. Fish not cooperating today. There we go. Number 1. Don't eat. I mean, with nobody being out and about, it's either Sunday or Saturday. It couldn't be Saturday already, could it? How many fish did we get? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Feels like it's Friday. Let me go and check quickly what day it is. Oh, it is Saturday. Okay. So on Saturday, we need to do something else with Eve. Here, quickly. But we'll try and get another fish before we do so. There's lunchtime. I think Eve hangs around at nighttime. Maybe she doesn't. Let's focus on Eve for now. Yeah, let's make sure we get this done. So we need to talk to Eve 3 times and give her 2 grapes. Coincidence? No. Takes a long time talking to her. Yeah, let's get this grape. Do not eat. Let's give them to her. Nope, it's not a coincidence. We should be able to... Oh, we can't walk around that way. Let's get rid of that. Another grape back here. Don't eat. Over that. No, that's too late. Damn it. We missed an interaction there. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah, we'll have to do it differently a little bit. So we got another one fish there, right? Yeah, let's just go to bed. So it's Sunday. I don't think we can do anything on Sunday. I did want to test to see if I can fish on a Sunday. Feels weird if you could. No, let's just sleep through the Sunday. Let's not take the risk. Okay, back to fishing. I think we're on 6 fish. And we're also on 12 wood. Get out of my way, guy. Want to fish? Yes. And the fishing strat is maybe not the optimal one. I'm kind of hoping it is. Come on, fish. Fish is what we need. If we can, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Come on. At least they're coming fast, thick and fast, but we need more fishies. Come on. Flipping tins and boots. Who's throwing all that stuff in this river? Or pond? Come on. Oh, how unlucky is this fish strat? This probably is a little luck-based. Come on. This is taking a lot longer than I'd hoped it would. Look at that, it's turning nighttime already. Come on, give us a fish. Come on, fish. No, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks very much, Gwen, for stopping in. Enjoy the YouTubies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. that's at least another 5 of those. Now, we're gonna detour a little bit here. This is the suboptimal strat. But since I messed up talking to Eve, I'm gonna have to do this twice. Actually, this might do it. This should take 8 for flowers. This could be perfect, actually. Let's see what happens if we throw this at Eve. Thanks a lot. So good. Let's leave again. Walk back in. Also, wood is up to 17. Yeah, that didn't work, unfortunately. At least I think that didn't work. Very quick. So we did 4, 4, 8, 8. It's not great. 3, 4. Yes, welcome in the Astros. How are you doing today? Yes, we're doing the speed run today. So starting early to make sure we have time to complete it. But I'm not going to bed at like 3 a.m. I know, we're almost out of stamina. We cook 4 times. Okay, so that's another 10 wood added. 0 fish, unfortunately. 10 wood, 0 fish. Doing a damn sight better than yesterday, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Somebody a little hungover yesterday? So let me change this to 22. Oh, not 1,222. Change it to 22. There you go, Eve. Please love me. What time are we shooting for? Hopefully around about 15 or 16 hours. Sometimes. Very good. Okay, we're back on track again. She does talk a lot after that, so a lot of spam. Don't have to just keep track of that yet. Sometimes. Once she stops saying sometimes, I have to count again. 25 times. Actually, I just realized the whole thing's messed up a little bit. Sometimes. I think I have to do this 7 times. I've been a single mom for 2 days. Oh no. Oh no, Astro. What has been happening? Just really unwell yesterday. Day before was the hangover. Oh no. Astro, what have you been up to? Holy moly. So that's on 1. We need to do that 25 more times. 25 more times. 25 more times. So this is 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 3. 3. I don't know, I hit the axe in there. Okay, so that's 4. This 25 more times. Unfortunately, my splits are going to be all over the place here. Oh boy. But yeah, unfortunately we've gotten Eve that far that we're going to get the special event to trigger. So, you know, it is what it is. We don't have the fish yet. We don't have the wood yet, which I was expecting us to have by now for some reason. But yeah, now that I see playing the game, it makes sense that we don't have it. So we're just not gonna time the Eve completion. We're just gonna skip that one whenever we get it. Did I do it counter B up there? I said yes there accidentally too. Let's count that as an up. 1, 2. Yeah. See, this is the issue. I need to be locked in. I hope I'm counting. I'm trying not to die mostly. Wow. That sounds rough. Oh, yeah. You see there? I forgot to do it. So that gives me confidence I forgot to do it last time too. Yeah. If I am prone to forgetting to do it, I might forget to do it again too. So instead what we're going to do is say yes here. Leave. Since we counted that. Actually, should I have counted that one? Now I'm really confused about how the count is. Oh no. Because I forgot a count. Yeah, I think I have to up twice. Let's hope that doesn't come back to haunt me. Imagine if we lose the run because I miscounted here. That would be awful. You gotta do it 25 times. Ooh, the question is, I de-upped after saying yes. Welcome in, Marshadow. How are you doing today? Did I de-up there? Oh no. The concentration's all over the place. Need this to be 25 times. Well, we're just gonna prage that it is. Called ADHD, probably. Actually, I was tested for that. I don't have that. 7 more times. Let's hope that we're on count. Last time I felt like I was insecure about the counting too, but somehow it just kind of worked out. It'd be awful if you get to the end and then the Eve count is off. But we'll probably have to run this a couple of times anyway. Because I've never got to practice the back end of the game yet. So we might do this like once a week, maybe twice a week in the new year. Maybe even before the new year rings in. But yeah, let's keep going. 22. $23, $24, and then that's one more. And please, the margin of error is so small. I'm very worried that, you know, this could be our downfall. But there we go. Eve should be completed once we get the event. I think we're completely out of stamina, so we'll just hit the bed. We've got 22 wood and 6 fishies. We need to make sure that we start getting some more fish here. We haven't had to fish in 2 days in a row now. Also, if the event now triggers, I fear we can't actually get fish. Alright, the event didn't trigger. That's great, because last time we had a bit of event clog. I hope it isn't Sunday. No. It's a weekday. Very nice. So let's get back to fishing. You want to fish? Yes, sir. Boot. Can. Boot. Come on. Can. You gotta be kidding me. Where did all the fish go? Did we overfish this pond? Surely not. Is there no more trout, or whatever it is? Come on. We need just 4 more fishies. 2 fishies a day. Keeps the doctor away. Astro, you should have tried eating fish. Welcome in, Kyle. How are you doing today? There we go. Finally, we get a fish again for the first time in like a couple of days. Right, that's lunch. That's a bit worrying that we're eating lunch there. Because that suggests we might not get a second fish here. I prefer if we were eating the lunch on the way back. Right, good night, Beth. Thanks very much for checking in. Have a good rest. And you know, when you get up, I'll most likely still be on unless I messed up the run. Yeah, look at now, it's getting dark already. We have like 2... Oh, wow. Run. Run for your flippin' life, Forest. Run for your life. Run as fast as you ever have. Get there before the shipper man gets there. If the dog is in the way, I'm telling you, get out of the way, dog. It is not. We're just going to count it. Oh yeah, look at that. That was just in time. Perfect. So that is 8 fisheries. Fisheroonies. There's 2 more to go. The mystery is unsolved. Let's go. Kyle. You should have eaten fish. Fish is great for the hangovers. Right, come on. 2 more fish. 2 more fish is all we need. You want fish? Yes. Come on, give me fish. Give me fish. That'll be a no. It's a no. That's a boot. Come on. We need fish. We need 2 more fish for the money for the early game. It's a boot. Come on. Dude, this pond is a disaster. Come on. That fisherman's probably eating tinned fish and then just throwing the tins in the flipping pond, hoping that new fish grow. What an idiot. It's gonna be lunchtime again. Come on, my man. Where are the fish? Or if I see another tin. Fish. Fish is what we need. There's 1. I wonder if we have eaten lunch yet or not. If it starts getting dark or dawny, that might be the case. Starting to feel a bit late. But we're 1 fish off now, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we're 1 fish off. Where are all the turtles? Why do you hear where are all the turtles? Shouldn't you be hearing, how much is the fish? That's like the fish song, isn't it? Boot. One more try. Alright, that's a no. Let's just chop wood. What is 42 times 6? Uh, 4 times 6 would be 24. So that's 240. 240 plus 12 is 252, right? That's 42 times 6. Get out of the way, my guy. Right, one more fish is all we need. But we still have to woo Ellen and Maria before the 23rd. Oh boy. This could go horribly wrong. Let's see. We have 162. 162. 120 plus 42. 120 plus 42. 120 is 20. 42 is like 6, 7. 27 is what we have, huh? Oh, I typed that in the wrong place. 27. Let's hope it isn't a Sunday. It can't be a Sunday because it wasn't Saturday. We need just one more fish, mister. Just one more fish. One more fishity fish. One more fish. Come on, one more fish. Thanks very much, Astra. Because a tree stump gives me 6 wood, and I need 250 wood. Pretty soon. Not just yet. But I want to make sure I don't overcount. I was also just making sure there. Like, that's a time loss, technically, in the speedrun. Going to check how much. I should just be able to keep track of all the numbers. But I'm happy enough if I beat it by like 5 or 6 hours. The last time. There we go. That's our final fish. The fish strat, definitely, you know, other speedrunners will probably side-eye me going like, what is this guy doing? The fish strat. Let's start wooing. Who do we need to woo next? We need to woo. So there is... We eat lunch, of course. We jump the fence. There's 10 fish. Let's go. Okay, wood is up next, but let's start wooing Ellen. Ellen should be out the front of the thing. We should be able to get quite a lot in here. Ellen, you like animals? I flippin' love them, Ellen. I flippin' love them. I need to set something up here to start counting. So that's 1. That is 2. That's 3. There we go, now we're on 3. Hello there. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing? Happy Merry Christmas. Do go back and watch the start of the stream where I was wearing a hilarious set of glasses. How you doing, Dan? By the way, yeah, I'm going to be struggling to read chat today because of, obviously playing this game. Need to lock in, keep count of everything. But the stage on Discord is on and connected with stream. Mods can let themselves in. I cannot let anyone in because I need to press in buttons. Lock in, sir. Exactly, Dan. How's your Sunday going so far? Hope you're doing well. If you want to have a quick chat or if you want to just chat at all, do feel free to hop in the Discord stage. You should be able to invite yourself. Raise the hand and then invite to speak if you want to. Might come in later. No worries. No worries. Just woke up. No way. Let's go, Dan. Nice wee sleep in on a Sunday. Nothing better than that. Nothing better than a wee sleep in on a Sunday. Flippin' love the animals, Ellen. How many more times do you want me to tell you? Well, to be exact, 53 times. So it's turning evening already. That's that fish that we were struggling to get. But at least now we have all the fish. I love him, Ellen. I love him. I love him, love him, love him, love him, love him. Flippin' love him, Ellen. Ellen. Animals, all of them. Giraffes, elephants, spiders. Love them. What we at? 15. No, let's try and get 3 more in if we can before the day ends. Oh, she was dodging us. You like animals? Yes. You know what? Let's leave. It's gonna turn dark soon. Don't forget to count that one. We're gonna chop a bit of wood. Chop some wood. I suspect it's gonna be Saturday also. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I might as well quickly, since we have loads of stamina left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Speedrunners just argue not to do it there because of all of the tiredness animation. There we go. So now we should be at 37 out of 42 tree stumps, sorry. So let's hit the hay. So yeah, I think we just need 2 more here, if I'm not mistaken. Make that 37. You know what? Is the event gonna trigger here? I wonder what day of the week it is. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling about what day of the week it is. I probably should have stayed in and checked the day of the week. I think it's Saturday. It's a Friday. Okay, this is great. This is great. This is great. Okay, wasted a little time there. We're just making sure. So we're gonna complete Ellen's 53 today, hopefully. On the way back home, complete the wood. And then, you know, things will work out. I really underestimated how long it's going to take to get the fish. But Ellen, you look fine. I look fine. I look fine always. Oh, I love animals too. Let's go. Ellen. I wonder if her last name is ungenerous. Let's talk to them. And there you go. Oh, yeah. Another yes. We just need 53 of them. Just need 53 of them. I love those animals, Ellen. I love them. Particularly the giraffe, the dolphin. Does Pikachu count as an animal? Well, I wouldn't love it either. I love the Cubone. I love the Pukumahuata. Whatever. Sorry for butchering that name. I love them. Nuku. Puku, puku, nuku, nuku, putu, something like that. Trying to multitask, doing too many things. Why am I trying to do that? This run is difficult enough already. You like animals? I flippin' love 'em, Melon. Love 'em as much as I did when you first asked me. What are you saying? Trying to say the name of that fish. You know that fish in Hawaii? Puku, puku, nuku, nuku, tuku. Puku, nuku, something, atuaha. Atua. Tua. Apua. Something like that. I love that fish. I love Brooksish. Neil's lost it. Neil just knows he has to stream for 20 hours here. Because he ain't beating his old record, that's for sure. I might beat it in time, but I have a bad feeling with Eve that I miscounted. And honestly, usually when I have a bad feeling, it's spot on. We need to do this 53 times. We're at 28. Flippin' love melon. Oh, did I do the counter up? I didn't I? I took a drag from the vape. See, that's the issue. Do the work and then vape, okay? Do the work. There you go. Only vape on the way out. Never on the way in. I flippin' love him, Melon. I flippin' love him. An hour into stream and he's gone crazy. We already restarted once, Dan. Because it rained, and for some reason in all my prep for this run, I did not know what to do on rain in the first season. Like, I feel like I know what to do in rain in other seasons. Not in this one. But you know, we learn it. I fully expect me probably attempting this run for like a month.
No flippin' way.
No flippin' way is right. Welcome in. Is that Shots? It is Shots. How are you doing today, Shots? Streaming at a very kind time for you for once, huh? Do you like animals? I flippin' love them, Alan. I flippin' love them. By the way, tomorrow is the anniversary of the first speedrun record that I set in this game. Which is why I would love to beat it today, so that I can claim I beat it twice in a year. 36, we need 53. 53. Need lovely wee notes. 8:20 p.m. stream. That's 10:20 p.m. 10:20 a.m. for me. Sorry. Let's go, Shots. How are you doing today? Also, the TTS VIP. I don't know if you were in for the VIP award stream. Memory's a bit hazy from it. But you did get the TTS VIP this time around. And we now have an auto shoutout for all VIPs. There's like 50 of them now. So basically anyone comes into chat, usually they get a shoutout quickly. I was for a bit, but not too long. Oh, I think I remember you were in for a bit. I think Titten Houston was a little jealous of you getting the TTS VIP. Because he loves TTS too. Why do you keep typing coup? It ups the counter on the bottom of my screen. I need to keep track of how many times I say, yes, I love animals to this woman. I need to say it 53 times. We're currently at 42. You like animals? I flippin' love 'em, Melon. I flippin' love 'em. There we go. It's like short for counter. I didn't want to have to spell out the whole word counter every time. Oh, first time. Let's go. 44, just 9 more to go. Titney was very jealous. But yeah, but then Titney saw his VIP award. And I think he loved that one even more, didn't he? By the way, I have turned down the volume of TTS a little bit today. Not like you can still hear it, just a little bit down to make sure that, you know, because I can't really control things today, since I'm locked in, I wanted to make sure that nothing obstructs stream too much. flippin' love him, Ellen. I flippin' love him. 5 more to go. And I have to pee already.
Route 1 encounter is cuckoo 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 woo woo cuckoo 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 woo woo 69 woo woo cuckoo cuckoo cuckoo.
Thanks very much for that one, Shots. I appreciate that one. Boy, Shots must be sitting on loads of points. Every time Shots comes in, like there's just TTSs flying in. That was a really good one. Thanks for that one. What are we at? 50? Do I love animals? I flippin' love them, Ellen. 51. So 2 more times. 1 more into the house. Let's go. There we go. That's 53. Now let's start talking to Maria. Do you believe in God? Oh, you better believe I do. You better believe I do, missus. You better believe I do. Having a break before getting back on Elden Ring. I think we're going to record Elden Ring offline. Since I feel like it wasn't a great game to stream. That is more one you play on your own time and enjoy it. I am what? Do you believe in G-O-D? For you, baby, anything. I'll even go to church with you. I'm having a break off. What? How are you doing, Shots, by the way? Although I'll struggle to read your replies, to be honest. Everything going fine, still working at the aeroport. You want to play it in 5? Oh, you're going to play it. Oh, let's go, Shots. Enjoy. Starting anew. Continuing a save. What's happening? Doing good. No shinies, I can tell. It hasn't been a post in ages. Oh, maybe you don't even know where to post them anymore in Discord. We made like a new check this out thing. And there is one for shiny Pokemon there. Get out of the way, me boy. Get out of the way, boy. Right, that boy ruined it. Flippin' little boys always getting in the way of people trying to do a job at the church. Current boss is kicking my ass. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should be the final wood chopping we need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be the wood collected. Jump. Okay, now it is Saturday tomorrow, which means I can't woo Maria, so I'm tempted not to leave the house. But then, in another way, I'm worried that an event will happen. Let's just check quickly before we go back to bed. Is someone going to show up and tell us something? Oh, yeah, it's Ellen. P-chan is gone missing. No worries, I shall go and find that P-chan for you, Ellen. There it is. Hi. There we go. Once we get the smooch is where we time. Come on, Ellen. Yes, a wee smooch. Yes, a wee smooch. Oh, she's looking like... Thank you for looking for my bird. There's the smooch. Ready to Eve Mountain. So Eve is up next. Yeah, for some reason I was expecting the mountain thing to happen after that happened. It was bad planning on my end. I think this is Sunday. Should we leave? Just in case Eve's event plays. There's Eve's event? Okay. Good enough. We need to hammer for this, and I need to hammer a couple of rocks here. Anyway, me thinks. Yeah, forget about the axe for now. Let's use the hammer there. And fix our fence a little bit, since it's attracting wild dogs. Make sure everything is fine. Mighty fine it is. Oh, there's another one. Okay, long detour around here. Just the thing is, these things grow back, so there's no real point in breaking them. Right, looks like we're good. About to get the smooch off of Eve on a Sunday, which is nice, because that means we can continue working on Maria, I hope. Well, surely with all the times I've been leaving the house. It should be good for not missing the flower festival. Smash. Smash. And then there's Eve's hunter grandfather or uncle or something. Alright, once we get the smooch. Yes, that smooch. There's a smooch. 1 hour. All that's left to do is woo Maria and buy the snow gem. And we're already 7 in to Maria out of 51. I believe this is Monday. I think... Oh, there is a world here. Is it not Monday? Are my days off? Oh, maybe it is Monday. Oh, is the Spring Festival on a Thursday? Do you believe in God? For you, baby, I believe in anything. I need to do this 51 times. Believe in God? Yes. I believe in all of them. Zeus. Amaterasu. You name him. Whichever one is the one you call yours. I love it. Arceus. Can't believe I almost forgot about that one, Dan. Great shout. Arceus. Main god. The doof. Some may say Dunsparce. Others may say far-fetched. Some may even say Cubone. But no, Arceus is good. Damn, I really need to pee. And I don't know when we get to pee. Milk tank. Funny how Bugsy beat us in silver. I don't know, like 5 or 6 times. Milk tank we just beat first try. Kinda hilarious to me that. But Milk tank is a great. She's the goddess. The Aphrodite of the Parthenon. Is that what it's called? The Parthenon? Or is that like an object in an immovable object in Rome somewhere? I love that the speedrun mod, if we indeed do get the score at the end on the record, has to go back and watch this. And it's us just talking absolute bollocks. Loads of it too. Where are we at in silver? Can't even remember. Right before Morty. The reason we're not continuing silver, I was going to stream silver yesterday, but I remembered I haven't figured out which Pokemon we want to catch. We're missing a Pokemon. We need to catch some Pokemon. Corsola has its downsides because we need to catch a Krabby first, and then we're going to end up having 3 water types on the team. We might honestly just have to go for Ghastly, but Ghastly's going to be low level. Gonna take a while to catch up with the team. But we need someone to deal with self-destruct. Unfortunately, Sudowoodo threatened to hammer us. So we had to knock it out before it knocked us out. So yeah, that's where we are in silver. We'll be playing that soon enough again. I just need to have a wee think. It doesn't necessarily have to be our self-destruct helper. I mean, there's other ways of dealing with self-destruct too, isn't there? Like psychic type moves that we could potentially use. Get out of my way, boy. I swear, boy. Move! What do I do? Do I go into this house over here? What an awful little rickety prick. Well, here, how are you doing? Do I believe in God? That boy, honestly? Someone needs to sack him from his duties. Don't mind me just eating lunch in front of you, Maria. Just gobbled that whole dumpling up. Do I believe in God? I certainly do. How many times have we done it now? 24, flipping hell. We're just about halfway now. We have 2 more times, we're past halfway. So we're gonna have to come back here for another day to do this. Corner. I'm so worried that I miscounted Eve, honestly. Imagine at the end, it all comes down to if I miscounted Eve. That'd be awful. I think there is no way of checking as well, for sure. Come on, give us the line. Give us the line. There you go. Believe in God? Yes. What's Dan saying? Talk about telling a girl what she wants to hear. That's Riz lesson number 24 for you, Dan. Because, I mean, that question is very open-ended, right? She's just asking, do you believe in God? She's not asking which one. So, does that include gods in fiction? So, do I believe in God in Bruce Almighty? Maybe I do. Is Jim Carrey God? You know, there's a Morgan Freeman, actually, isn't it? Jim Carrey is just the Egypt. Is Morgan Freeman God in the Jim Carrey movie? Bruce Almighty. Yes. Thanks very much, Dan. She should ask you, do you believe in a deity? Actually, that would have been the proper translation of the game. Because there are 2 gods in this game referred to. One is visible, the other one is just implied. So when this game originally came out in Japan, she was a priestess, a Shinto priestess, and there's a temple. But because they had to make it accessible to Western audiences, they added a church with a cross on top, which suggests she's talking about the one, right? The Roman Catholic one or whatever, or the Protestant one or whatever. But yeah, it kind of doesn't work. Also, she's a nun and she's a bachelorette. We can marry her, which isn't that her breaking her whatever sacrimony sanctimus thing with the G at the top? I don't know. Morgan Freeman is God and Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty. True. I always preferred Bruce Almighty. Let's just hit the hay and then finish Maria in May, tomorrow. Uh-oh, that's bad. It's raining. Okay, it's not raining anymore. The 17th. Okay, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. Yeah, when it rains, we can't do much. Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna get the smooch off Maria early, but we still need to do some talking to her after. So she has disappeared, which is okay that that happens. We're gonna, unfortunately, since we're timing the smooches, we're gonna get this timer a little early, but we still need to interact with Maria a couple of times. So she's in here, hiding behind. Did we get the smooch already? Oh, I missed the smooch. Okay, we just went when the screen faded to black. She's a nun, so she'd be technically married to the church. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Astro. Time for another attempt at this boss. Let's go, shots. Good luck. Enjoy. Enjoy. Love the game. Right, let's top Maria's affection off, shall we? We need to do another 15 interactions actually with her. And then we can sleep until the snow... What is it called? Do I believe in God? I do. What is it? The snow gem I buy at the flower festival or something. Do you believe in God? Yes, I do. Let's up the next counter. I swear, if any of these counts are off. Now, in the practice runs we did, I think my counts were always spot on except for Nina. Nina, I was off by 2 once. But I remember feeling very insecure about the thing at the time. So, you know, I do feel a little insecure about Eve, but I feel like in my head I numbered it out. Took the fake option a couple of times. Maybe I took the fake option once too much. But generally, if we did it once too many times with Eve, we're still fine. Because I think Eve we've got planned to end on 501. 501 plus 8 is still below 511. How much are we on here? 42. What do we need? 51. Do I believe in God? Yes. So 8 more to go. Eight more to go. Nearly there now. We're nearly there. 6 more. 6 more interactions with the nun named Maria, of course. Out of here again. 5 more to go. Come on, give me the question. There you go. Do you believe in God? Yes, I do, ma'am. Do I believe in God? Sure, I do. 48. Wow. First time. Let's do this. 49. 2 more. 2 more. Do you believe in God? Oh. You know I do. So final one, and then we just sleep until the flower festival. I have to make sure I don't miss the flower festival. There we go, 51. That should be Maria's perfection completed. Maria, Eve, and Ellen should now have the affection that they need at the end game. Well, technically, Eve and Maria are a little short, and well, everyone's a little short because I'm going to interact with them one more time, but in a different time and place. So let's see. It is Thursday the 18th. Thursday. So this is Friday. This is Friday, right? This is Saturday. This is Saturday. This is Sunday. This is Monday that we're waking up to. So this should be Tuesday that we wake up to. And this is when the festival is. Can never rain on a festival day. Probably should have checked the dates. We're going to fix the fence quickly before we head to the festival. You tell me there was a single broken... Oh no, that's a very bad place. Yeah, the weeds grow back as well. You tell me 2 broken fence tiles caused that dog alarming. I think I don't have to bring anything to the flower festival. I think I just go. Right, now we talk to everyone here. That gives us bonus affection that we still need. I don't even know who all I have to talk to, so I'm just going to talk to everyone. Perfect, bought that. And I think I talked to her. Oh, I should have talked to her from the other direction. Did I forget to talk to someone? Oh, I forgot to talk to Mr. Priest. Clumsy me, Maria. Never mind. Right, there we go. So let's dance. Pick your partner. We're gonna marry Nina yet again. So we'll do the split here when it fades to black. Marky, welcome in. How are you doing today? You have a good time in the rest of your Elden Ring stream? I had to dip eventually because, you know, this is going to be like a 16-hour speed run. So I had to make sure that I get enough rest and things are planned out. How are you doing, Marky, today? So it is raining. So that was the 23rd, 24th, 25th. We're just going to sleep through the rest of this month now. Sixth. 7th. Now the music changes for summer unless it rains. Which is why I'm a bit worried. Okay, we know it's definitely still spring. Could be summer now. It is summer. Welcome in summer. Right, that's spring completed. So he tells us about the thing. What do I have to do in summer? I have to plant corn, woo Nina, buy the sprinkler. Okay. Let's do that. Let's buy 3 bags of corn. Corn, it should be this one. Corn seed. Yeah. Actually, I could have peed during this. Actually, with buying only 3 bags, I doubt it. There we go. Let's start wooing Nina as well on day 1. Do you like flowers? I blimmin' love them, Nina. I blimmin' love them. Oh no, don't give me that long text. Come on. Give me the question. Do you like flowers? Love them. Ah, love them. Can't help myself but love them, Nina. We need to do this a lot of times for Nina. 59 times to be exact. Let's see, what's Marky saying? I'm okay. We had to resort to bigger stick methods. Oh no. Don't give me the long one. Do you like flowers? I certainly do. I went and checked, and I think Nina's other text box is even longer, and the other time you can woo her, so I think this is the one to go for. Sure do love them, Nina. Sure love them. Sounds like you've got quite a day ahead of you. Oh, yes I do, Marky. Oh, yes I do. Which is why we started stream so early in the morning. And that's also a special kind of fun. Let's go. I'll have to join in your next Elden Ring stream. Sounds like you were having a blast. Remember the club? We got the large club. 22 strength to equip. Wow. Very nice. That sounds amazing. Was it 59 times? Do I have to do anything else during the day? No. I can do everything at night here. Loves flowers. So do I, Nina. How and when am I going to take this pee break? Am I just going to hope it goes away? Maybe I can take it while I'm skipping days. Because I'm not going to be buying seeds or anything anytime soon. It's like a tree branch. Like flowers? I love them. Just put on your gamer diapers, dude. I wish I could. I actually think I dreamt the other day about pissing myself. Thankfully there was no actual pee when I woke up. I love them, Nina. I love them flowers. I mean, there's later parts in the game where I literally like just have to spam the A button for a while, for a couple of minutes. That's ideally when I take the pee breaks. For some reason, nature is calling early today. I got the crosshair. Oh. Is that like a type of diapers, Marky, or what? Corsair PP 380XS. That sounds like a very naughty word. Those are the ones I made up there. Give me the question. Give me the question. Do I like flowers? I do, Nina. I do. I mean, if only they stood in the same place at all times, I could also go and pee here. Well, hang on for a little bit. That's probably just a little anxiety pee there. It's looking to come out. Bloody love them. Bloody love them, Lena. Bloody love them. I mean, the liquid dark drink made mosh pit diapers. Oh. That's another thing. That's why I don't like going to concerts. I usually have to pee. And when you're in the middle of things, very difficult to get out. And then it's difficult to get back in again. Remember I went to watch Bob Dylan in Zurich once? And I went for a pee. And when I came back, they wouldn't let me back in until the song had finished or something like that. It was a weird one. Love those flowers, Nina, to be honest. Love them. Bloody love them. That's pretty crazy, yeah. Apparently they were saying orders by Robert O himself. Do not let people in during songs. Only between songs. I already forgot the counter there. Bloomin' love them, Nina. I love them. We need to do this 59 times, isn't it? Yeah, 59 exactly. Love the straight question, Nina. Loving it. Love how, you know, you're just asking straight out. Look at that again. First interaction, question. Love to see it. Do I like flowers? Oh boy, do I. And then we need to get our corn sowed and watered as well. Because we need to make a little bit of money for the colder seasons. My day is going to be pretty chilled out. Let me just see quickly here. Do you like flowers? I really do. Gonna be really chilled out. Got food in the slow cooker, playing games, might take a nap. Got your stream keeping me company. Oh boy, Marky, that sounds like... What a day that sounds like. Honestly, I think a couple of days ago I was thinking about this stream this Sunday. And it's like, yeah, I just feel like making a stew on that Sunday. And not stream. And just like be lazy and watch other people's streams. Changed my mind in the end, but... You know, I might do that tomorrow. Honestly. Just put a stew on. Let it stew. Have a good day. Hopefully don't run into the shipper guy. Of course run into the shipper guy. Right, that's a time waste there. Any speedrunners watching, you can save some time there. So now what we need is the corn and the water. Now first of all we have to go and refill the water. Go. And we sow the seeds. So I've made it so that there's room for exactly 20 things because the watering can only holds 20 water. And you know, we're hoping for a lot of rain, to be honest, so we don't have to do this every day. And this way we should have plenty of money to then, in year 2, really kickstart some stuff. I'm hoping anyway. We also need to avoid the hurricanes. So I need to be alert here and check the weather forecast frequently. Also, if I miss a watering, that's bad. So go and refill so that we're ready in the morning. Should probably have equipped the hammer there as well in case it does rain, but we can always go and get it. There we go. Corn is sown. No rain. That's unfortunate. Which means more interacting. Oh, this is Nina's event. Okay. So where is Nina again? Oh, she's fallen down the hole. Yeah, I remember that. So we do need the hammer, but let's water our stuff here quickly first. Because otherwise it won't grow. But we'll save her in a second. Just let me do my farm work here first. Hope the run goes well. Thanks very much, Marky. I appreciate that. We also, I'm pretty sure, need the hammer to save her. So, good shout on needing to pick that up. If you sleep well, you can absolutely slow cook something nice tomorrow. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, and again, for today's stream, unfortunately, I can't pause the game during the ads. You know, the ads are just going to run when they run, unfortunately. But I think most people are bound to be subscribed at this point or have gotten a gift sub somewhere off of someone. Where's the hammer? There it is. It'll only be a 3-minute break, so won't be missing out on much. So we're getting a Nina smooch here. I'm a little paranoid that I miscounted the wood that I need. But there you can hear, there's the love music. There's the 2-minute ad warning. I think she wants a cave herb, so let's go and preemptively pick that up for her. And there's the smooch. Now, although we haven't, completed the whole thing that we need to do with her, we're still going to count the smooch as the split sniffer. Let's go high. That is our wife to be. She doesn't know it yet, but you'll figure it out soon enough. No rain. Right, let's try and get Nina completed today so we can save one last time, and then we don't save for the rest of summer, hoping we can avoid all of the hurricanes. Do you like flowers? I love them, Nina. What are we at? We're at 36 out of 59. Like flowers? I flip and do. Love them flowers. So I do, Nina. When is the best opportunity? Do you think? Since I'm wearing headphones, maybe when we're skipping days in autumn, I can go. Is it just have to walk left and then up and interact with the thing? It'll be slightly janky, but it'll be better than paying myself. Yeah. Love those flowers, Nina. In fact, I want to tell you 59 times that I like them. There you go. Bloody love the flowers. Bloody love them. I mean, 59. Come on, give us the question, man. Or girl. Wow. She's doing anything but the question. There we go. There's the question. Another 15 times. I love them, Nina. Oh, Nina. I love them. I love flowers. Who do I? Do I love flowers? Yes, sirree. So 11 away now. 10 away. Don't forget to water the crops. Don't forget to water the crops when we're done. Do not forget to water the crops when I'm done. When I'm done, I shall water the crops when I'm done. Don't forget to water the crops when I am done. 51. So that would have been enough for Maria, but because we want to make you our wife, you need a little extra. You like flowers? I flippin' love them. 53. Mommy? Saltex, how's your day at work going so far? Don't forget to water the crops. Don't forget to water the crops. Don't forget to water the crops. But yes, Nina will be our baby mommy. I mean, even if this one doesn't work out, I still think it's a great practice run, right? We'll get a great feeling for how it goes and all. 57, we're 2 away. Nothing, to be honest. They gave me a task. Okay. They gave you a task. Oh, we're close here. Final one. They gave you a task. Gotta finish theirs first before me. Oh no. That sounds awful. Stop walking away, Nina. We need to talk. We need to talk. You need to ask me about those flowers. Remember the flower question? Do I like flowers? I flippin' do, and that's 59. Let's get out of here. Water the crops. And now we need to try and avoid the hurricanes. Which, that's going to be a tough one. That's the wrong button. Neil, how dare you? What are you saying, Alikor? What are you saying? Oh no, I watered the thing. Oh, rip. You know what? I might as well. I'm going to have to double refill because I miswatered there. Fantasy VIP is turned up. I'm legit counting the mins to leave. Oh no. Sorry about that, something. But isn't it always? Do you work in an office, I take it? I felt like every office job I ever had was counting the hours until I could leave. Felt like going to a jail cell, honestly. And just having to sit my time out. But, you know, someone needed to do the work. Nope, refill, and then go to bed. How dare you say those things you said about Shadowheart? What? What did I say about Shadowheart? I wasn't talking about Shadowheart. Right, now please no hurricanes. Let's check the weather forecast. Rain tomorrow. Oh, this is exciting. Let's go. I hope rain isn't the forecaster for a hurricane. Let's hope it isn't. But it also means tomorrow we do not have to leave the house. Let's go. Oh, when was I talking about Shadowheart? I don't remember talking about Shadowheart. I was talking about Shadowheart in your stream. But how did it go, Alacor? You get any further? Sorry, I had to drop from your stream to start this one because, you know, 16-hour speedrun incoming. So I needed to get started early enough in the day, refill the watering can. Right, please rain, but no hurricane, if we can. Yeah, that's what I meant. What? What did you mean? Right, let's try and not save here. Here, rain.
One encounter is...
Dear RNG gods, please bless Neo with cracked focus, perfect execution, zero scuff, and god-tier luck. May the timer
Thanks very
behave,
much.
the inputs be clean, and the world record fall dramatically. If not today, then soon. But preferably today. Amen.
Thanks very much, Saltex. That's very kind of you. Yeah, that's what I meant. What did you mean? I only said rip shot. I thought she died. I thought you lost her. Are you on attempts now? Yes, this is actual attempt now. This is going to be an actual run. I'm worried I've messed it up early on already. But since you can't check and only find out at the end, you know, I guess we're going to do the full 16 hours just to discover we messed something up in the first 10 minutes. But that's the nature of this run. It's the reason why, although people tried to beat my record, and it is very much beatable, nobody did it because they were always off on the score at the end. So not only do you have to beat it fast, and you can't 100% it either. You need to get a very specific score here. No hurricane. Do I take a chance? I think I save when we get the sprinkler, right? I'm pretty sure the sprinkler day, surely that's can't be a hurricane day. I don't know if that's true or not. But there are certain events that happen in game that have programmed nice weather. You said things about Shadowheart in my stream, of course. I did, yeah, because you were playing a Shadowheart, no? Rage, yes, big Rage. Rage, no hurricanes. I'm trying to do 0 work in Summer 2. So, give me all the hurricanes in Summer 2, but not in Summer 1 or Summer 3, please. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? Oh, I saved. Oh no, please tell me I didn't save into a hurricane. I meant to not save. Okay. Nice weather. Let's go. Welcome in, the Nepotism Mod. How are you doing today? How was yesterday? You have a good time? Again, I should start from the top there, because this one's in a weird position. We have started the run. Currently in summer. Now, we're currently still under the time that it took us to beat spring last time. And we're currently like a third of the way through summer, I would guess. 16 hours is actually your target. Yeah. 45 hours better than current. Yeah. I'm pretty sure someone claimed they could beat it in 13. Now, I think they might have been capping a little bit. But yeah, essentially when I first did it, it was a very safe way of getting it. Whereas everyone is playing high risk to get a good time. But I played it safe so that I would guaranteed get the score. That was the difference in plays there. Or why there's such a discrepancy. Doing good. Last few days were class. Love to hear that, McMannery. I'm pretty sure you could beat it in 12. Give it a try, Alacor. Give it a try. Honestly, there was nobody on the leaderboard when I first came across this, and I was hoping that it would spark, you know, maybe a bit of a race. Because there's nothing better than two people going back and forth at trying to break a record. And, I mean, there's been very little stuff to research how to do this run so far. But you know, if I complete mine, you'll have a good idea, combined with a very good GameFAQ FAQ guide that I found. You should probably be able to find ways to optimize the run. Not getting a lot of rain, unfortunately. Would prefer if it rained a bit more. Let's hope for more rain and no flipping hurricanes. Let's try and not save again, if I can remember to do so. Okay. Birdies, that's good for my happiness, but it's going to slow down my speedrun. And we don't need happiness, honestly. I figured out a way to guarantee we get the max happiness at the end. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't think I'm going to pick up a 20-hour speedrun. It's a 12-hour speedrun. Alacor, you know this, right? You said it yourself. You could do it in 12. Who's the first to get it sub half day? You know, other people are like, I want to try and get this run sub 1 hour. We're doing sub half day. Sub noon, we'll call it. Who's going to get the first sub noon? I love it, honestly. And it was just like a stupid idea that I had, and now we live with the consequences of it, you know? Try and not save, go to bed. Go live at midnight and get the world record by noon. Exactly. That sounds like rain. Don't save in case it's a premonition of a hurricane. And it wasn't. Let's flip and go. So far, no hurricanes. Is this the first attempt right? Yeah, it is. How'd prep go? It was alright. Did a bit, finished off a few things last night. Tested a few things. Admittedly, all early game stuff. Late game stuff is yet untested. Hopefully it gets tested in this run. And, you know, we get somewhere successful. I can't believe how long this corn takes to grow. Also, again, loads of time to be saved there with me making silly jumps and all that there. Also, did I hear dogs barking at night? Let me investigate the fence quickly. I have the hammer, right? I do. There, that's broke. Dude, I got dog barking from a single fence tile being broke. You have got to be kidding me. Switch back to the other thing. Go to sleep. There's the hurricane. Come on, how long are you taking to close this flipping software, my guy? That's why we didn't save the nights before. Hopefully this will change the outcome. Right, at least we were able to deal with it. That's the main thing. What did it say there? 8th of summer. Wow. We're not very far into the summer yet, huh? We didn't even get to harvest a single crop of corn before the first hurricane landed. I honestly can't believe how lucky we got on that speed run last year. Because we never even experienced one, right? In the first 2 years. And if we get another one here. Oh no, I spilt it and now there's no water. Oh. Is this the save word? Did I save into rain, didn't I? I think I saved into rain. Gotta go pass out now. Alacor, please do. You had a long night again streaming. Early morning for you. Thanks so much for the lurk and for the good luck. Take care, Alacor, and I'm sure I'll see you around with more Baldur's Gate 3 very soon. Did I just save there going to bed? Well, let's hope there's no hurricane coming up. I need to get in the habit of not saving. Or saving on certain days. Like, it's not that we need all of the money. The hurricane doesn't always destroy everything. Maybe I should have slept the night there, not saved. And came out to assess the damage. Right, sometimes the hurricane like breaks 2 patches of the crops. Sometimes it takes like 80% of them. It feels like, anyway. Yeah, we're out of water there because I messed up. Take care, Alacor. Bye-bye. I mean, there with a bit of RNG, you know. You could get lucky. Right. Good news, we didn't save into a hurricane. Bad news, I really need to pee. Don't know when to do so, honestly. We ain't buying seeds for a while. I've got a bottle next to you, dude. I'll not be peeing on stream. I need to wait until I can button mash something, okay? I need to wait until I button mash something. There's gotta be a button mash. Probably like autumn. Autumn I can probably just skip a couple of days, I'd guess. Right, what am I doing in autumn? I can't even see what I'm doing in autumn yet because I've got so many things left to do here, so. We're basically bankrupt right now. And we need to have 5k pretty soon. Also, let me just check this is 450. 250, sorry, it is 250. Refill this. Go around and help the man take a pee. Okay. Dude, I think if McMahon came around to help me pee, I'd be able to pee even less. It's already hard enough peeing in front of all of you guys. Oh no. I saved. Let's hope I didn't save into a hurricane. I didn't. Let's go. Unfortunately, I saved into more days of sun. Which means more watering to come. By the way, McMahon, I have the stage on and connected to stream. I think mods can invite themselves, right? If you want to come in and have a wee chat. Not saying you have to or anything. Maybe you're still waking up and enjoying, you know, the aftermath of your 2 amazing days you had. But just saying, just don't let like 5 people in at the same time talking tonight. That we can do that some other time. But if we have like maybe 1 or 2 people on chatting, I think that should be acceptable. As long as you don't point out mistakes and things like that that I make. That might be against the speedrun rules. I saw you waiting for someone quickly. Nah, come in. No worries, no worries. Man. You do you. Did someone forget their underpants last night, McMannery? Huh? Good to say. Same here. Lots of fun-filled days. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Dan. So, Christmas presents were great. You spent a lot of time as a family. Did Liverpool happen to win too, or are they yet to play? Sorry about that one, but you know, I'm gonna have to let it all out in stream today. I'm also vaping on stream today, which I normally don't do. But that is because, yeah, I can't afford to take a 3-minute break every hour because my speedrun time would be wrecked if I did that. Should I take a sneaky save here again? Nah. I should be checking the weather every morning, honestly. Is it a hurricane? Because that's an insta reset if it is. It is not, okay. Also, I need to fix the fence since that dog's barking again. Oh, we've got our first harvest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and now let's get to watering. Definitely haven't worked out the fastest way to do this here. I think the crop position is slightly suboptimal. Also, sprinkler. Do I get a warning for the sprinkler? I can't remember. Go and refill the water. Put down the 20 corn we got. Ah, we saved there. I hope I don't come to regret that. Is there a hurricane? Nope, but there is rain. Let's go. What a great save that was. Again, wrong end. What happens if you don't fix the fence? Wild dogs howl at night, and it just costs you a bit of time, like a few extra seconds. So I'm probably gonna go fix the fence here before we go to bed, since oh no, it's gonna rain tomorrow or overnight. So I might as well leave it and then go and fix it after the rain, because it's the rain that breaks it. And I think wild dogs can rip your hens if they're not in the hen pen. So yeah, we'll fix the fence tomorrow because it's gonna rain here again. Straight to bed again. Oh. Don't even know what date it is, to be honest. Oh. More corn to harvest. Let's go. There should be another 20, unless I miss one. So I'm just going to assume 20. Also, again, went the wrong order. Doing this in the right order would technically save a little bit of time every time. Okay, this looks like it's going to be another 20. Water, fix the fence. I'd love to save, but I'm so worried about saving into a hurricane at this point. Start watering. Gonna grab shower, sort some bits. Let's go, Dan. Good luck. Good start to your early Sunday morning. You're lurking out, off out today. We'll be back later on this evening. Well, we'll still be on as long as the run doesn't die to some horrendous catastrophe and I get tilted. So, thanks very much, Dan. I appreciate your continued support and love you share with us and the community. Oh, well, good luck, sir. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do more than just water. I'm gonna go and fix the fence also, right? Where's the broken fences? I not see any broken fence, but dog do howl. There we go. You tell me that's the only broken fence tile. You have got to be kidding me. There is no way that's the only one. God damn it, flipping Highland dogs from a single broken fence. You know what I also forgot to do? Refill the water can. So yeah, like, rooting, definitely suboptimal, right? You can definitely save a lot of time still on this run, if it even becomes a run. But let's see. Time for bed. Don't save. Let's see what date it is. It's the 17th of summer. Okay. So we have to do the arduous way for another couple of days, but then we're good. Then we get the sprinkler, which is amazing. Missed that watering, so you know what? Might as well go and refill right now. Should have checked for hurricane at the weekend, but you know, it is what it is. And yeah, the urge to pee is starting to grow ever more. Ever more. How are we gonna deal with that? I mean, if I knew that those 2 rainy days coming up in a row, that would be amazing. Refill the watering can. So today's Saturday and then it's Sunday, right? Today's the 18th, tomorrow's the 19th. So 2 more days of this. And then we got the sprinkler. Right, no save tonight, but then we're saving the next night. Or do we save tonight and then not the night after? I think we save tonight, but not the night after. So I think because tomorrow is the day that the sprinkler gets sold, I think there can't be a storm that day. A hurricane. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, I could be wrong there. Also, I forgot to add the last 20 corn, so this is going to be 40 corn added here today. Let's do it. Right. So the goal is to get between 496 and 511. 498 and 511 corn harvested, something like that. It's a weird one. You can harvest way more than that, but the scores reset after that again, which people reckon is a bug. And it probably is. Also, that your wife's affection has to be the same affection as that of the other bachelorettes is also, I'm pretty sure, considered to be a bug, and probably is one. So today's Sunday, right? We don't need to use the watering can anymore after this. I'm pretty sure, so we're not going to refill it here. There's lunch. Don't forget to add the 40... Oh no, now we are going to have to refill it. Because I have exactly 20 things to do. Also funny how we haven't had the gnome incident yet. Usually I feel like the gnome incident happens before the sprinkler happens. So watered, collected, time for veg. Update the counter twice. Welcome in, Kazi. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm a bit locked in today. Doing a speed run. So won't be able to chat too much. But how are you doing today, Kazi? Let's see. Right, it is Monday. And it should be for sale. And it is. Wow. Perfect timing there. Right, he delivered that to our thing. So now this is going to speed everything up by a lot. How's Neil? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Loads of prep. Oh, actually we got the sprinkler. Sorry, forgot to time that. So next up is the clock. For the clock, we need to order the people around to do the house by the end at the latest this Friday. So we might as well try and do it. Maybe not today, since it is... Well, is it late? It isn't late yet, right? Should we go and order them around now? Let's go and order them around now to come and upgrade our house. It'll be done a little earlier. Also, while I was in town, I should have bought 5 bags of grass. Come on. Want to enlarge your house? Yes, thanks very much for coming over tomorrow. Don't forget to water, don't forget to water, don't forget to water, don't forget to water, don't forget to water. We're gonna buy some grass seeds. I think I need... I don't need too many. Oh, actually, should I go and Speedrun this? Maybe I will. Okay, definitely a time loss there, but you know, nature called. We did what we had to do. Water the plants. Don't want to get caught by the shipper. Or lose me time. Right, we want to switch the tool to the hoe again here today. Cost 5,000. What? You don't have enough money? Oh no. Ripperoni. Well, we need this next crop of corn to come out for that for us to be able to afford that apparently. Rippity rip. That's not good. Well, we'll go back later in the week and ask him again. Hopefully we can do so. Pick up the hoe instead of that. Everything's watered. Let's go to bed again. Trying to get my child to say dada here. She keeps saying mama. Oh, you should let me try. They always say dada when I tell them to. Right, there should be a harvest here, and then we can go and book that house upgrade again. And there is. Honestly, I didn't think we would be that short on money. Hopefully that does not say anything about how the future of this thing here goes. Also, I'm starting to wonder if I maybe missed the gnome event. It was supposed to have happened for the golden sickle. It was getting late into the... I mean, this should be 80 corn already. Also, holding in the P for that long meant I had to P forever. Which, LP struts there. Wrong one. That's what we meant to do. That's what we meant to do. That's what we meant to do. When do we get the good hoe? Oh, in winter, right? You know what? Let's just plant them here like this. Still a power barrier in the ground, by the way. We might be able to find this way. Hopefully. Oh no, the shipper's gonna show up here. Let's go to bed before the shipper catches us. So tomorrow, finish hoeing up there. First of all, water. Well, actually, you can do the watering last. I don't know why I'm doing that first. Let's go and order the house people around again. Surely we have enough now. Right, 120 times... Oh yeah, I see why we didn't have enough. We had like 4,400 instead of 5,000. Now we should have 6,000 something. So, want a larger house? Yes, please. And then we want to start getting the grass sown. But we want to do that on the last day of summer, if possible. Alright, nice. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, that's a bad row I picked to plant the grass on. So if it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, so it's gonna have to go here. Actually, no, not that there. Come on, give us the power berry. Move out of the way, mole. Come on, where's this power berry, man? Well, the grass is ready. Actually, is it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not quite, actually. Yeah, I messed up there, but I'll get used to how to do that exactly as the more attempts pass by. Go to bed. There we go. Time for bed. No hurricane. Rain, though. Very nice. There they are, working away. I wonder what day of summer it is right now. I haven't kept track of that. I wish I was like some savant where my brain just like remembers certain numbers. But, you know, nowhere near to that. My brain just goes, ooh, airplane. And ooh, 6, 7. Things like that. So, not great. Not great. Definitely should get my head checked. Probably by a jumbo jet at some point. Also, please tell me my mic is not muted. That's 20 plus corn. Make sure we have the right tool here. You do there. You do there. You do there. I can't believe we still haven't heard the moles. The gnomes, I should say. Right, now, please, I'm going to check the date here quickly. 26th of summer, okay. Don't save, go to bed. Please no hurricane. I think we can get one more harvest of corn. So we should definitely try our best to get that. What did it say it was there? Sunday 26th. This is Monday 27th. Tuesday 28th. Right, they're done. And we get the clock. Let's go. So now we can always check the time and everything wherever we are. Right, one more night essentially we need here without a hurricane so that we can harvest this corn. And then we should be good. Just go straight to bed again. This should be Wednesday. Right, come on, no hurricane. Let's go. Surely there's no hurricane on the last day either. There isn't. Very nice. Okay. So this should be the final harvest. We won't be able to get more corn. So we're going to stop watering at this point. Almost squandered that. Also, I feel like I forgot to update the corn. You're meant to be able to get 6 harvests out of this. Did I mess something up there? Did I mess something up? Oh no, I've been forgetting to count the corn. How the flip does that work? How many times did I forget to count the corn? It says 60. I believe we should be at 6 times 20. Should be 120. Wow, that's double the amount that it says there. Wow, now I'm really not sure. There's no way we can get another harvest out of them, right? What I need is grass seeds. Don't need the sprinkler anymore. Let's get the hammer. Grass seeds. Not raining tomorrow either, from what we've seen. Let's hit the hay and save again. And then we're going to buy our first chicken. Are we going to buy our first chicken? Maybe we don't go and buy our first chicken. Maybe we just go to bed. Right, that should be summer. Unfortunately, the chicken split is not a chicken split because I didn't plant the grass early enough. But yeah, it is autumn. So what do we do in autumn? We have to go to Harvest Fest and nothing else. Okay. So that's already a bad start. Autumn 2. Autumn 3. Autumn 4. I want to see... Did I just miss the sound? There should have been like a small earthquakey sound. Oh, I did miss it. Okay. So this guy's going to upgrade our sickle, which will make getting fodder a lot easier. Oh no, there's a... I have to get him a mushroom. He upgrades our hoe, is it? Actually, does he want a poisonous mushroom? I can't remember. Okay. That's some early events there done. Let's save. Look at the date. Harvest Fest is on the 12th. Today is the 5th.
Hello.
Well, McMannery, welcome in. How you doing?
Well, Neil, how you doing?
I'm alright. 6th. 7th. Sorry. 8th. Hopefully I can go and sickle some grass now. Is it the 8th or is it the 9th? It's the 8th. Okay, one more night. And sickle grass. Well, welcome in. How you doing, McMannery? McMannery, our mod.
Good. Mod 1.5 is here.
Yeah, just hanging out on Discord with us. So let's go get the sickle. And there it is there. Do we need anything else right now? Oh, let's just get the hoe for some reason. Should have maybe picked up the snow gem because I don't think we're doing anything else. So we're gonna sickle some grass. Oh no, it's a weekend, isn't it? Oh, this is a bad day. That's the wrong tool. There, we need some grass to be able to feed the chickens. So, when is Harvest Festival actually? Harvest Festival is on a Tuesday. Okay, yeah, unfortunately it is weekend. Well done. Did he say 1.5? Yeah, apparently Bree is mod 1 now. 9th. So this should be the 10th Sunday. Sleep one more day. And then we go and buy a chicken. Harvest Festival's tomorrow, so we're gonna get a warning here from the guy. I'll be there, don't you worry.
That's just incorrect, Dan. Not.
Actually, you know, let's do it the other way around. Let's go back to bed. Wasted some time there. But you know what? Even though this run might beat the old one, I still think that we should try and, you know, it's not going to be perfect yet, isn't it, right? Need to practice a lot of stuff. Thanks very much, McMannery, for jumping on and hopefully helping with reading chat and all that there.
For sure.
How you doing? You said you had 2 amazing days there.
Oh, class. Sorry, didn't mean to curse. Yeah, class.
Very nice.
Too
Well, I mean,
long
I am.
nights, but you know.
That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, huh?
Yeah.
I need to go and get the full moon berry that should be at the top of this mountain. Put in the stew for the festival.
So has everything been going according to plan?
Yeah, there was a couple of uncertainties where I was like, walked out the house and was like, maybe I could have just skipped here. But also Eve, I'm not quite sure if I might have miscounted. But I feel like the way I corrected, she's gonna be either exactly or overhit, but the overhit's gonna be within the limits of being okay. So again, we messed up the order here. I didn't manage to get the Hawker before the Harvest Fest. So we're gonna do the Harvest Fest here. Get another power berry, that's nice. Then do I walk around and talk to people? Oh, I think I do, huh? This, okay. There you go, thanks very much. Here, eat this pumpkin pie. Please, Ellen, thanks very much. All of this gives more affection. Also, Eve, berry juice. Of course I want to try your berry juice, man. Who wouldn't wanna? Push, and we blow up in our face. Am I missing a girl? Where's Maria? I'm missing Maria's stand. There we go. Yes. Okay. We'll try and talk to just the bachelorettes and see if we can end the day. We can. Very nice. Dancing. Of course, we're going to dance with our future bride. Where is she? There she is, Nina. Okay. I think I said for festivals I was going to tab once I get home. Or once it cuts to black after the festival. But yeah, 2 hours 33, right? We're in fall. Last time we did the speedrun, the actual 2049 speedrun, we were finished with spring at 2:38. So we're like 1.5 seasons further than we were last time. Can't buy a chicken when it's raining. There we go. Hopefully we can finally buy a flippin' chicken. Because we need one to get a power berry. So what's the plan today, McMannery, then?
No plans today, actually. I'm
Nice.
sort of out of plans for now.
Oh, are we supposed to be wooing someone here in fall? No, I think I changed it so we wouldn't have to. Want today? I want to buy a chicken. Chicken costs 1,000 Gs. Oh, I have that, my guy. Thanks very much. Oh yeah, again, ads just started, guys. I'm very sorry, but today we cannot be... Oh, you know also what happened? I had to pee. And because I was storing it up for so long, I had to buy 3 grass seeds, right? I thought, yeah, I need a pee. I peed for probably about 2.5 times the length it took me to buy the 3. So there's a bit of a time loss due to a toilet break. But you know, things are still going well. Things, I still believe here. I need 128 fodder to make this work, believe it or not. Can I check the day with my clock? Or do I have to check the calendar? Thursday 14th. Okay, so tomorrow's Friday. That's amazing. Which means we go to bed. And now the Hawker split that I did already. Oh, I didn't do the Harvest Fest split. Oh, come on. Right, I mixed things up a little bit there. I should have just split it when... Oh, it's raining, so I can't sell today. That's awful. When's the egg hunt? The egg hunt is on Wednesday. Next week. This should be a weekend, right? This should be like Saturday or Sunday. Let's see, what day is it? It is Sunday. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to feed the chicken. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh no, this is not working to plan at all now. Oh, I messed up the whole chicken strats. Oh no, this is awful.
Welcome in, Bree Spilling Tea.
Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? I messed up the whole flipping chicken strats. The chicken's gonna take longer now than anticipated. I messed that up. Yeah, the chicken's gonna be unhappy. Yeah, no egg. I have to feed it 3 times now until I get an egg.
The gust has arrived. Let's go.
The gust has arrived,
Yeah,
yes. The gust of wind. I was thinking, by the way, Bree, that clip of when you died when I joined your stream. I was thinking maybe, you know, maybe we need to have that as a redeem on this channel now. What I want to sell a chicken. This is weird. Normally, I'm going to lose 1000 G doing this. Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt me. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Got up nice and early to do this. Last time it was a 21-hour speedrun. I'm hoping to get it down to 16 if possible. This time. So we'll have to see how it goes. So far we're nearly 3 hours in. No? Well, I can't remember. I need to remember I cannot sleep through this month now. Because there's the hawker. Can exchange. So he gives me the power berry for the chicken. And then he's like, what? What are you doing? Let's see. Can I still go and buy a chicken off of him today? That'd be amazing. That was a funny thing. I don't think it's saved because my clip command was being weird. I went and reclipped it, Brie. Full honesty. I went and reclipped it. It should be there. I was like, oh, Neil, welcome in. And then, Samus dies. Great. We need a clip like that. And then I think you blamed me as well for it. Yeah, we lose 1000 Gs doing this, which hopefully in the long run doesn't come to cost me too much. But at least we'll continue to work on chickens. So now that I'm working on chickens, actually lock in on chickens. And, you know, feed them daily. Oh, thank you. I was thinking of using it as like a redeem on my channel. Or clip the sound out of it. I was going to ask you, of course, for permission for all of that. But that's why I went back to clip it. Just so that by the time I had asked you, the VOD wouldn't have disappeared. So that there could be a redeem on the channel where it's Neil, you killed me, or whatever. Get out of the way, dog. Or bee, or whatever we called you. Right. Every day we must leave the house now. Sure, I don't mind, let's go. I'll send you the deets on Discord. Also send the deets, sounds very old age. Surprised that
sounds like a different word.
That's how people say details, isn't it? So the egg hunt is happening tomorrow. We need to win the egg hunt. So I should probably save the night before, huh? Hopefully there's an egg. There is an egg. Let's put a fodder out for you. And let's start making our 12 chickens that we need to win the game. You win that egg hunt. Oh boy, I hope I do. I hope I do. There is some... I think I lost it once. Like, if you get very unlucky, you can lose it. So let's save so we can come back here. Let's do it. Feed the chicken first. Feed the chicken. Do not forget to feed the chicken and sell the egg. What am I doing? I wanted to incubate it, but there's one being incubated already. Don't forget the chicken. And exactly, Bree. I need those kinds of reminders. Because all of a sudden you walk into that cow barn and all the cows are sick for some reason. Right, egg race. Here we go. Don't talk to anyone, because I haven't accounted for any friendship bonus from it. Just talk to him. Right, we're looking for a red. Get out of the way, my guy. Let's check. This one? Pink. Okay, remember pink is there. What's up here? Blue. Bright blue. Pink, bright blue, pink, bright blue, pink, bright blue. Green. Okay, I have a bad... Yeah, we might not get the red one. We got the red one. The thing is, sometimes if it takes too long to get it, someone else will have found it even though there is only one. There you go. Okay. Same color. That's purple. So we didn't see that color. There's one up here. Let's see if it's that one. Genius. Genius. We're going to win the egg case. Right. What are we looking for next? Give me a color I saw. Pink. I'm pretty sure I saw pink. Pretty sure it was the first color we picked. Let's go. Let's go. There's pink. What do we see? Bright blue we saw as well. And did we see green? There's bright blue. Let's go. We know where that one is too. Should be up here. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Right, what's the next color? Come on, my man. I feel like I've seen this, so it must be the bridge one, right? Let's go. Thanks very much, Bree, for helping out too. Okay, we win. I think that's the final round. Game is over. GG. I don't think we had to get all of the eggs. We just had to get most of them. Okay, we just wait here because talking with people will increase their affection and I haven't accounted for that. So let's just end the day here. Come on, end it. There we go. Right, that's the egg hunt done. Now, I wish I could just sleep through the rest of autumn, but I can't because of the chicken. I need to get up to feed the chicken every time. I should probably be holding hammer and snow gem as well while we do this. To fix the fence and to do the snow gem in winter. Not sell the egg. And then switch tools. Take a wee look. We haven't had any dog barkings recently, have we? So we'll probably wait until we do... Oh, actually, no, we need the sickle. We don't need the hoe. Yeah, we can use the snow gem once winter comes. Okay, let's go to bed again. It'll be a very sleepy autumn here. And honestly, McMannery, I mean, yeah, we're now over 238, right? Which was our time for spring the first time around on this run. Rain. We might get to winter and potentially even the next spring under 3 or at 3. Which that'd be completely insane if that happened. Oh, a chick hatched. So I'm gonna put that one in there. Need to put out a feed. Don't have to feed chicks. So Just feed you. What am I holding? Am I holding the hammer? I am. There's a broken fence tile. There's another broken one. I should sickle this grass if I can. Just to make sure... Oh, not ready yet. Just to make sure we have enough to do all the chickens. We're also still missing a power berry from hoeing the ground, which, you know...
Holy moly.
Holy moly, is that a big bus driving past your house?
Oh yeah, it is, sorry.
Mm.
I was, yeah, holy moly was about missing the power berry still.
Yeah, also we got the turtle shell instead of the power berry as a reward for the egg hunt. You'd prefer it the other way around, but we have to live with what we get, right? We have to just deal with the cards we're dealt. Means we're gonna have a little less stamina for certain parts of the game, but still good. So we did that. What do we reckon? Oh, damn. Is the grass ready to be cut? Let's take a wee look quickly. I think it's not quite there yet. Also, what is the date again? 23rd. No. This means we're gonna fall short one cut. I really needed 4 cuts of it. Has to be cuttable today, honestly. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to feed all the chickens and get all 12. Actually, we will. No, we won't, because it's winter, right? We might have to play a sneaky trick by taking some chickens into our own house. To make sure... Because you only have to feed chickens who are in the pen. Chickens who aren't in the pen don't have to be fed, and I think you can keep them in your own house. So we might have to do that. That's still not ready? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Gotta be a really bright gold. But how are you doing today, Bree? How's your Sunday going so far? Did you beat Metroid yesterday? I was lurking for a bit. But I had to prepare some things for this run, so I couldn't really get chatting. Chicken. Banana. Still only one chicken, but we have another one incubated. Let's go. My math might have also been off, honestly. At this point, I just go to bed, right? Even if the grass would be sickleable, since we're only going to get one more sickle out of it. Go to bed. Oh, also my corn is off. I need to fix my corn. I'm pretty sure I got 6 harvests of 20. That would be... How much would that be? 6 harvests of 20. So that would be 3 harvests of 20 now.
I did not beat it. I think I have a few streams left of it.
Oh, another few streams. Wow.
Because allergies took over, but I think this week...
Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I'm pretty sure you get 6 harvests. How is that still not ready? You've got to be kidding me. Wasting time on the grass. I think we're at 120 corn, are we? We had 20 corn planted. We harvested it 6 times. Right, that's 120, right? I'm not being stupid. I hate when I don't keep up with my numbers. Really need to do better. Surely this is ready. It is. Time for bed. 2 or 3 streams at most. Third, because the 20,000 boss attempts that I'll need for the end probably. Oh no. Is it a difficult game? I watch it. Sometimes it looked a bit like a Sonic game. But then at other times it looked a bit like a first shooter game. Ooh, new chick. Yeah, we spent 1000 G more, unfortunately, on the chicken strat because I messed up. But, you know, it is what it is. It was actually a time save, but I don't know.
I struggle a lot with it, but still enjoying it. Then you get the people who are like, I only died twice. And I'm like, congrats. It's fun but challenging.
I got someone in the Elden Ring stream, Bree, come in and say, I beat this game dying only 4 times. I'm like, okay. Sounds like you enjoyed it. Sounds like you did not watch a playthrough and read how to beat bosses first time. Sounds like you had an OP build. Sounds like you might have been grinding all over the place. I'm honestly proud of my 200 plus death count in that game right now. Yeah. So what's the plan for today then, Bree? I'm so glad you're back. You were real busy with work there for a while. 2 feeds out. Also, Shots has returned. I can always tell when the Keck emote comes in that Shots is here. Are we talking about Elden Ring?
It's cooking.
Oh yeah, that's right. Shots is playing Elden Ring right now. We are talking about Elden Ring, my guy. What day is it? It's the 30th of fall. Okay, it's winter. We're a little shorter. We're 1,000 less in cash than I hoped we would be, but you know, it is what it is. So this is the first day of winter.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring's on special offer right now, that's right.
Is it? Oh, right. Oh, winter?
Marky says, my Elden Ring playthrough has started with a return to Monkey.
Yeah, Marky streamed Elden Ring yesterday. It was hilarious, let me tell you. It was hilarious. He was just with the fists, raw fists. He was in there punching guys. It was incredible. It was unbelievable.
I love that.
Yep, so do I. 2 chickens equals 2 feeds. 1 sale. It is winter. I could go and get the Snow Gem Power Berry. But the thing is, there's a couple of events that are going to happen soon anyway, and one of them requires clear weather. So I'm just going to wait to do it for then.
Sometimes you need a little punching, yeah.
Yeah, you certainly do. I was almost going to hit the bed there immediately again. Oh, these birds. Well, good for happiness. Oh, great. Oh, I also have to start thinking about buying the engagement ring in the game. Not gonna buy one IRL again anytime soon. Three feeds. 1, 2, and 3. There you go, little chickies. So that was the first day of winter is a Sunday, so this is Monday. I need to remember until Saturday. Monday. Tuesday. Tuesday, I said, right? I mean, I have to leave the house anyway, so doesn't really matter. This should be Wednesday. Oh, there's a little girl looking an egg. Let's go. That increases my happiness. Although I don't think I really need the happiness at this point. That one in there. Ship this one off. And we need 3 feeds. Give this one to the wee girl for a little happiness boost to ourselves. Hi is back with the sniffer. Let's go. There you go, little girl. Go back
Marky
to bed.
says fists couldn't hold up without a weapon to back it up, unfortunately. So I had to resort to the branch I found at the side of the road. Let's go.
Sounds very Scottish.
How's run going so far?
Not too bad. Not too bad. A couple of mistakes. A couple of things I could have done better. But I think that was not planned out well enough. So I'm gonna have to make sure I plan stuff out better. But you know, this run, even if it doesn't end up being there, it's gonna be the reference run to everything else we do. Because I think we will be running this maybe for a full month, not every single day, but like twice a week or something maybe. Okay. Let's head out there again and look after the chickens. I hope I'm not missing anything, am I? A hammer should show up sometime soon. But since I'm outside every day, we shouldn't be able to miss it. Pen's starting to fill nicely. I need to have 12 chickens by the end. So rather than buying 12 chickens, we are doing it the long and arduous way, the time and money saving way. Snowy again. I need it to not be snowy. Ideally on a Saturday and on a Sunday. You can't tell from the sound in this game if it's sunny or not. Still snowing. I hope it's Friday. I really hope it's Friday. I'm gonna have to check. Oh, another chick hatched. Let's go. More money for me here. Let's sell these eggs. Sell one more egg. And we have 4 chickens currently, huh? 1, 2, 3. I'm starting to think buying the chickens is just faster, but then that's like another 12k of money that I would need from somewhere. Really need a no snow day. Let's see, what is this? Ooh, earthquake. Okay, earthquake, which means we can get the golden axe. And it is a Sunday. Okay, I think this is an amazing day here. Let's do the chickens and then hopefully we can fit everything in. Why is he showing up on a Saturday? Oh no, he's talking about the earthquake. He's not here to do the hammer. Okay. So chickens first. Then we have to go and pick up the axe. Chickens, axe. Oh, there's a chicken more now. Okay. How many chickens are there? 5, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I keep one in the pen? I'll go that way to the pen. Sure, I can keep one in here. Right? Surely nothing will happen to you. I need the axe. And I need the snow gem also. Right, we're gonna get another power berry here. Oh, we need to do a lot of work on the fence too when we get back. There's our horse. Still haven't gotten our horse yet. Let's name our horse K. I want to buy... I think I can buy the marriage item, by the way. So I might go and get the engagement ring, which is the blue feather as well. Oh no, he's not here for some reason. Why aren't you here? Huh? I thought on sunny Sundays the guy sells you that. Maybe because of this event. But yeah, we need to use our axe here. Oh, did you drop this? Is this yours? No, it isn't. I found an honest person. First time, not gonna lie, first time I played this game, I was like, yep, that's mine. And she was like, you liar. And then I had to go and buy it for 2000 G. And there's the next power berry.
Love how big that axe is.
Oh, also, I'm supposed to be wooing Anne. I just realized. The axe is massive, yeah. I'm supposed to be wooing Anne here. In winter, I just realized. I need to get on that. So I can't do it on a Sunday. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? You need to go to the top of the mountain with a snow gem. Then fix... Did we do the chickens today? We did, right? We did, because I remember pulling one of the chickens into the thing, hoping that that would help. I need to use the snow gem at the top of the mountain. Don't tell me the top of the mountain is closed off today. It isn't. Let's go. So, there we go. We'll wait until the animation plays out. Back to wooing Anne. Oh, we can only do that on a Monday. So chickens... Oh, fix the fence. Fix the fence first. I am a bit worried that the chicken in the pen might be vulnerable to the wild dogs. So let's go and change the hammer. Oh, there's a lot of broken fence tiles there. What else do we have? The axe. Hell. Wow, there's a lot of broken fence tiles here. Holy moly. Are we even going to have a fence left by the end of this? Also, I was always curious. Can I break rocks? I can break rocks during the snow. I thought maybe like they froze or something. And you couldn't break them. Wow, look at how many of them were broke. Incredulous. So let's just hope that that chicken in the thing doesn't get ripped. Time for bed, and then I need to get to woo Anne. We have to do the chickens first. I'm not interested in Thanksgiving. Thank you. Would be a friendship boost, but I found a different way to boost my friendship. That might honestly be goated or more goated. Eggs still being incubated. feel like we're missing a chick here. We need 4. Well, let's do 3. And take another one into the pen with us. Because I'm not sure if I have enough fodder to keep them all fed. And then they stop laying eggs. We'll move them back later. I guess tomorrow's guaranteed to be nice weather. Because of the Thanksgiving. Take the hammer. Make sure our chickens don't get ripped. That would be devastating for happiness and devastating for the speedrun also. Because I could imagine the game just checking, are they in pen? If yes, not vulnerable to dogs. Not in pen, vulnerable to dogs. You know what I mean? Like the early day programming of video games. So since it's Thanksgiving today, I don't think we can do Anne. Because Anne will not be giving us a gift since we didn't woo her. Oh, new egg hatched. Need to move there, chicken. Chicken. No, let's just put this one in the pen. Move you out of the way so I can get there. 3 feeds. 1, 2, 3. Does this tell me how much there is? No. I know where to look how much there is though. So we have 3, 3, 6, 7, 8. We need 12. There's 59 pieces only. Okay, we might have to start taking more chickens out. We're gonna go straight to bed again. I don't know what day of the week it is. Let's see. It's Wednesday. Okay. Maybe we start wooing Anne. If we can. Nice weather as well. Holy moly. 4 eggs. Yeah, you know what? I think we're moving another 2 chickens down. We'll move 1. Actually, let's put out the feed for 3. Move 1 down again into the safe place. Can you stream this time more often? No, probably not. This is an exception. It's Sunday and it's between Xmas and New Year. It used to be my old stream time, by the way. This is when I used to stream back in the day when I first started. But we might see more of these streams because I want to try and beat this record. Why am I going in there? That's not Anne's place. Anne should be in here. Now, we need to do this 54 times. No, not at all like a girl. And apparently that's what she wants to hear. So... trying to get my counter to work again. Nope, not at all. One. And then we have counter again. Right quick. Nope, not at all. Up it by 2. There we go. Now we should be on pace. 3. Need to do it 54 times. Not at all. Good thing is time doesn't pass, so we're guaranteed to get this today. Also, definitely this is optimized, by the way, McMahon, right? I went and checked how long the text boxes are for the 2. There's 2 times you can, the women, the bachelorettes, ask questions. Last night, I went and checked all of the text boxes, how long it is. And this one is a lot faster than the other text box we used to use for on. So this should be another time save, hopefully.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's looking like we won't do winter in... well, it's past 3 hours now. But yeah, 4 hours for the first 4 seasons is about an hour per season. Oh boy. Is this even going to be faster? I'm not so sure right now.
How many seasons are in total? Like 12?
10.
10. And
Yeah.
then like the last season, or the last 2 seasons are going to be...
The last
really
2
long.
seasons are going to be probably 4 hours each.
Yeah.
Fortunately. Especially with
Well,
the way
that
I'm
would be-
planning. Yeah, what?
That would be 16 hours, so...
It would be 16
it?
hours.
Yeah, it would be 16 hours, yeah.
Actually, I'm going to try something a little risky here today. It's going to make the last season even more annoying. But I might just not do any work this summer. I might just sleep through this summer. And then do all the work, cows and crops, in the final summer together. It sounds cursed. But this way, we only need 1 more season without hurricanes, right? We're probably not going to sim through that summer without a single hurricane, I bet you.
It would be tragic if you had a lot of rain.
Ah, that would also be tragic, wouldn't it? Maybe do I just finish the corn and then do all of the tomatoes in the last season? I really don't know. Or should I just go full on in... Oh, I really don't know how to do it. Because we need to get money somehow. We need money from somewhere. So the question is, do we go full... You know, maybe we do. Forget about the spring crops. We leave the spring crops the final year to rain exclusively. Right? But we do the summer crops. We finish the summer crops. Hopefully I have enough stamina to do the summer crops. We're still missing some stamina from hoeing the ground. Also, doing all of the spring crops in the final season means we already have tilled a lot of the land, right? Because to get all of them in, we need to actually sow 54 bags of both crops. So that's 108 bags. And 108 bags. And what was I going to say? We need to maybe add a couple just in case we couple don't count. Being thrown at the horse. I don't know. We'll have to see. So maybe we can sleep through spring.
Sounds good.
Yeah, maybe we try and sleep through spring. Also, after this, don't forget that I have the flipping chickens, right? Because I'm liable to... Oh, yes, we did Anne, and then I'll forget that we have chickens to do. Okay, what was it? 54 times we need to do this? We're at 27 currently. You don't act like a girl at all, Anne. You're amazing. What does it even mean to be a girl these days, huh? I just hope that the scores are right at the end.
So do I.
Okay, give me the text. There you go. I'm a bit worried already about corn, a about Eve? Who knows, man? Eve and the corn just somehow didn't add up. I also slightly messed up the Eve strat that I came up with last night. Rather than walking back and forth with a flower, I tried a little different thing. But it was too late in the day and she wouldn't accept talking to me anymore because it was nighttime. I mean, this has got to be the fastest on we ever did. Nearly forgot to do the counter there. I'm a bit worried that that marriage item isn't around yet. Do I need a second house upgrade for it to be there? Because I've certainly wooed enough of the bachelorettes to want to marry me. I thought that was the trigger. Maybe it is a second house upgrade. No, you can get married with just one house upgrade. You need the house upgrade, the second one for children. As far as I remember. Oh no, stop telling me about how cold it is outside. Yeah, ask me about how you are. Ask me personal questions, on. That's the ones we want to see. Okay, keep going. 43 out of 54. Right, 10 more. 10 more to go.
And then there's this one guy spamming coup in your chat.
Yeah, I should probably ban him. See, the issue is I don't have a stream deck. I think a stream deck would be very helpful. For these kinds of situations where I just press a button and the number in OBS would update automatically. With the bot I use, I guess there might be a button I could press on my keyboard, but I've already got so many buttons mapped to things. I'm kind of worried it'll interfere with something else. I'm pretty sure there's a button combination I use in OBS that does something in Firefox, and then every time I turn over to Firefox, like the whole thing's messed up.
Don't want to be ending stream.
Should be 200, should be 250,000 to end stream, right?
No, I mean like with button combinations.
Oh yeah, that is also a possibility, by the way. I do have a button combo that goes to the end screen, which ends the stream within 5 seconds automatically.
There's a thing in LiveSplit where you can put a counter in the layout and have a keybind for it.
Is there? Oh, I need to look into that. Well, I'll look into that. I saw that there was something about you could add notes or something like that. There we go, on 54 times. And alright, no, we do it when we get the smooch. We do it when we get the smooch, the time. We call time on the smooch. We did the chickens today, didn't we? Did we do the chickens today? Should we go and double check for a wee time loss? I'm pretty certain we did. Let's just go to bed. Right. Here, chickie, 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 chickie. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Please have eggs on the floor. There are eggs on the floor. Let's go. Gonna put 2 out and put 2. I know I lose like 100G, 200G a day for putting them in there. But the eggs honestly aren't the most valuable way of making money. And with the cow strat I'm gonna try and run, I actually think that might be that might make a lot more money. Well, actually it might make less money too. I don't know yet. There we go to bed again. Feed the chickens. It is snowing, which means fences could be damaged again. Should keep an eye out on that. A chick hatched. We'll keep 2 in here, right? We've got 2 in here. We've got 5 in here currently and 4 in this thing. So we're at 9. 9 right now. Did any fences break here? Can't see anything broken. Do we even have the hammer with us? We do. Yeah, looks like nothing broke there. Time for bed. Oh, I said the smooch was when we time it, right? But I thought I forgot the time on there. Why was that so slow? That felt extremely slow loading there. 3 chickens in here again. Still making 100G a day here. That's pretty good. Move one final one down into the pen. Let's take you. Or into the shed. Is Ty going to bed? Or are you doing that because I said time for bed? Which is 5 chickens sitting in our shed. Also, the hammer guy hasn't showed up yet, which is... He's supposed to show up on a non-snowy Saturday to upgrade his There's a bad one. To upgrade our hammer. Is it maybe because I'm holding the hammer? Nah, wouldn't be. And this is looking fine. Nope. Is it looking up here? Nope. Glad I checked. I wonder when we get the smooch from Anne. She loses her weather or something, her weathercock.
Or what?
Her weathercock. Her what? So how many chickens is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are in here, right? The 6th one is being hatched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 6. 6 in there. And then do we have 5 down here? So we just need that one more to hatch. We're 5. Okay, yes, okay. Only one more to go. We need that one to hatch and then put one more in the incubation thing. And then we never have to go into that pen again. I probably should have investigated the fence quickly. Because it is snowing. Just to make sure everything is fine. I don't want to lose a chicken. Devastating to my happiness as well as to my already bad financial situation in this game. Right, let's get to bed. Alright, so that should be like 4 more days we actually have to do stuff here. Maybe Nina is waiting, or... Oh, there she is. Okay, so this is event day. Okay, we're gonna get the smoochie here. We need to make sure we do the chickens first. No broken fences today, I don't see. So let's make sure we feed them all. There's our weathercock, in case you didn't know what a weathercock is. About 3 feeds. There we go, smooch time. There you go, on. There's the smooch. Let's go. Now it's all about ending the winner. Can we get winner sub 330? I doubt it. Also, what am I doing in spring? Nothing, huh? Probably best is to do nothing in spring. We believe. Let's go, Bree. I appreciate your belief on the run. So I don't exactly have the math on the bags I need to get enough. Maybe I can work that out. Right, how much corn is missing? We need to get to like 504 is the ideal number, if we can. $504. So missing 404. 404. Chick hatched. Let's go. That should be it. Never have to come back in here again. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there should be 5 in the pen. Let's move them back up again. Also, let's drop the thing here, the hammer, just in case that's why the guy hasn't shown up yet. Let's just do it all today. Put them all in here. And I never have to deal with these again. And then, honestly, we might... Why does it say plus 30? Plus 36. Am I slower than last time? Am I slower than last world record? Surely not. Can you see that, McManor? It says like I'm a minute slow. Am I a minute slower than my world record run last time? Uh-oh. That's not good.
What's your references? What's your splits?
I had to go and manually add them in LiveSplit. There should be a button where I can look at what's being referenced. There is no way. Now, I'm pretty sure that Summer 2 was like 4 hours. We're like 3 hours 30. 24 hour stream incoming. Imagine high. Imagine that actually happens.
It also just seems unlikely because last run I'm pretty sure like you did all the
Yeah,
spring
no.
crops and stuff like that.
Yeah, we were doing like so much spring crops, and then also summer crops. We were doing like so many of them.
Yeah.
Like very unlikely, but apparently I'm nearly 2 minutes behind. Which,
Yeah,
GG's.
It might be one of your practice things, is it?
Did I ever get this far in practice? Get over with that water bottle, what?
What?
No, we went for a pee already.
Oh,
Right.
VP, yeah.
Sleep through the rest of winter, please. This would be a great time to pee. Because you just walk left. And you walk up. And you press buttons. This would have been the amazing time to pee. Stay hydrated, dude. I'm not going near water for the next 20 hours. My body needs full dehydration. Is there anything else I'm missing in winter? Surely not.
True gamer.
Yeah.
It's gonna pass out on stream. Nope.
It's good. No. Sure. Oh, it's Star Night Festival. Let's go. Of course, we're going to spend it at the mountaintop with our lovely, lovely Nina. This is another good time to pee. So year one is about to come to a close here, guys. Year one is about to come to a close out of 2.5 years. Now, it took us 4 hours. If it takes us 4 hours on the second one, and then it's going to take us 8 hours, 8. It's actually 16 hours. Are we on pace for 16? Nah, surely not. Surely I couldn't be that good. Actually, we still need the hammer to happen. Okay, it's Thursday. Thursday. So this is Friday. We're going to leave the house quickly on Saturday. This should be Saturday. There he is. Holy moly, guy. I thought we weren't going to get a golden flipping hammer for free. You can go and buy it later. There you go. You go and borrow my hammer. All right there, mister. Right, glad we managed to get that in. Also, maybe it was one of my practice runs, McMannery. And I'm pretty sure in that practice run, I forgot to do the chickens. So the chickens cost me 4 minutes overall to do. Oh, new year. At the sunrise. There we go. We are in spring officially. Let's talk to this guy. Light up the light. Make sure I talk to Maria and Eve, because I have a calculation that I get affection from them here. I think I have to talk to everyone, by the way. You can talk to the fortune teller, and you can get a 1 in 3 chance to lose 50 happiness, or gain 50 happiness, or do nothing, so I just declined the chance. Come on, my guy. Let us leave. So will we just skip the potatoes? Will we leave that all for the final year? I think we do, right? Because I think we have enough money to do just the summer crops. The issue with the summer crops is we're going to need 11 bags of tomatoes. And I did 3 bags, so that's like 7, 8. So we're going to need 8 bags. And what did I say was the first? 11 and 8. We're going to need 19 bags. Why aren't you letting me go? Oh, that was a... Who did I not talk to? Surely I talked to everyone. Why is the event not ending? End already. Oh, I forgot to talk to Nina. I'm such an idiot. Oh, that's not Nina, that's Nina's mom. There we go. That's definitely a time lost there.
Trying to woo Nina's mom now, or what?
No, 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 no. Okay. What do we do here? What day is it? It is spring. Let me check quickly. It is a Wednesday. I think we just sleep through spring, right? There's not much we can do. Maybe cut a bit of grass once we can. But it needs a couple of days to recover.
Forgot to say, proper cute. Your nephew's wanting to come back and play.
Oh yeah, he did. He was like, Neil, can I come over and play again? Of course, anytime, lad. But do call me up first in case I'm streaming. Because you're gonna need your mammy with you. If that is the case. Am I missing anything here? So the blue feather I can get on a Sunday. Apparently that's all I've written down. And the thing that says potatoes and the blue feather. So we're not even going to bother with the potatoes. We haven't had a single day of rain yet. Is it Sunday? Well, it doesn't matter because it's raining. It's Wednesday. Okay.
McMahon reading out chat word for word. I might have suboptimal mod. I'm just reading out chat so Neil can concentrate on the one.
Yeah. Rain again. Please don't tell me that was a Sunday. Please tell me that was Saturday. Rainy Sunday as well.
Doing God's work or mod work? Oh, mod work.
Look, when was the first... We don't have to go to the flower festival again, but we have to go to the egg hunt. Oh, but that's in fall. Okay. That was a good sound. Just die in a game or something. The amount of rain, honestly, is unsettling.
No way. What can you hear?
It's like, ugh.
Oh, that was no, it's people outside.
Oh, okay. Having a fight.
It's just, you know, right outside my window.
Oh. A riot outside your window.
Yeah.
I'm not keeping track of what day it is, stupidly. Damn, we missed Sunday. Right, Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday. Saturday. Don't rain. Sunday. Please have the blue feather. Please be there. This guy's giving me the saddlebags. Very nice. Need to make sure we take care of the farm. We're going to tend to the farm a little bit here. Break the broken fences and all out there. Please tell me you have this stuff here. There it is. Buy it. Okay. With that we can get married. We can't buy the summer crops yet, so we'll not bother with them. Oh, blue feather obtained. We're not doing potatoes, so we'll just skip that. I should have skipped rather than entered, but I honestly not sure what the button is for skipping. So let's just go straight to summer. Actually, what we should do is start clearing out a little bit so that we can have the stuff ready, right, for summer. So let's get the hammer and the hoe. Hammer and hoe. And then plan where we put these. So we've got a lot of bags here that we need to do. So we'll try and work around these things here.
What the hell is that emote?
I don't know. Welcome back, Kappa. How are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Let's see, where are we gonna plant these? You see, this is where maybe my planning could have been a little better. Just throw that in there. So what I like to do, that's the wrong direction. This direction. 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why is it 7? There's the second power berry, finally. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, this is working out very weirdly. Oh, because I'm hitting on top. Okay. I was actually in the wrong place. Doesn't matter. Just keep doing this. I'm doing this one. It's going to be area 1. I think we can even go here, huh? No, those won't be waterable. Okay. Yeah, I really should have thought of this beforehand. How to do this, because we're going to need a lot of room. How did I build this last time? Last time I had like a huge thing. A huge area. How did I do this last time? I think 7 is right. Damn, I really should have planned for this. If we go down here, it's the wrong one.
Was it like just lines?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was lines, yeah. No shipping today? Nope. Trying to remember how to get the most possible out of them. Did I add one down here, like that? Up like this? Over like this? So if I stand there and plant here, obviously what I want is a rock in between there. So that's how we get in. Was this how I did it? I can't remember. I thought I messed that up completely. We'll remove the rocks in a second. Also, that can't be how I did it, because look at there's more room here than there is over there.
Oh yeah, I think that was actually how he did it. I think he actually had one less.
Oh, like this. Wait, quick. I think I have it. The unfortunate thing is it's not going to work out here. Why did I do it in that direction? That's not where we're supposed to go. This one goes up there. I know we're almost exhausted. Hole there. Hole there. Hole there. Hole there, right? That. And like that. Unfortunately, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, let's just chop this thing here. Let's get this thing here away. And just continue it up here too. I'll figure it out. Let's go to bed. We're almost out of stamina. It isn't summer yet. But this way we can just sow the things and get cropping. Because we need a lot here. We really do need a lot. Let's get a small rock here quickly to fix it. With 1, 2, 3. Then there should be a thing in there. Get in there. That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. Actually, I think I just messed that up. I did mess it up. Put that rock down there and then get hole in here again. So we take that. This here, then make a path through. Stop throwing it in the same spot. The flip is happening. Okay. Need to get rid of this one. Put that there for now. So then, let's go all the way over there. Need to get rid of this. Get rid of this one. Then on this end, all the way up, goes there. Let's hope that this works out. There we go. There we go. Technically, we can do one more here, I think. Can we? We can. Put there. Place. Need to go there. Put there. So the sprinkler takes 8 stamina. If I have 180 stamina, how much does that give me? If I have 190 stamina, how many uses? Oh, well, I guess there's also the factor of lunch and things like that. Let's just hope we have enough to water everything. Let's also pray for a bit of rain. Get rid of that tree stump. We'll have some extra stuff to do. So this way we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bags. There. There's the next shipping guy. Then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags down here. We can actually also fit another one down here too, can we? 1, 2, no we can't. Okay. Let's try and fit one more up here. Remove that rock. Need to break this rock. This goes over here. one down there. And then that thing's in the way, unfortunately, put there. There, we need one. I hope we have enough stamina to run this. Need to get the axe. You know what? No, let's just do one more over here. And just complete the whole thing. Should have removed that thing there first. Rid of this. There you go. Oh no. Well, let's see how this works out. So there should be two beside each other there, two beside each other here. Yep, two beside each other here. Yep, that actually works out. So need to go and get the axe quickly. Yeah, this is taking way too long, honestly. Rid of that. Rid of that. Now we're almost out of stamina, but we'll finish this up quickly. Oh, we don't have the hole anymore. You know what? Let's go to bed. Okay, a bit of time cost there to set up for the summer. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm probably going to take a pee break when we buy things. Oh, it is summer. Let's go. Hello, mister. I've got notice. Your parents will be back in a year. So 4 more seasons to go. 5, I guess. First things first, we should go and buy the seeds. Oh, summer. So, according to my math, I'm going to go and pee because I know that we definitely need 11 at least here. I think that's 11, right? So let's start buying the other ones. 1. 2. 3. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. This is one too many, but no, look, we had exactly enough money for that. Wow. Okay. Can you still hear me, by the way?
Yeah, can still hear that.
Okay, very good, very good. I was worried there. Genius toilet break there. So let's hope that this works out. Unfortunately, we still have to do some cropping and sowing and things, and we need to hope for no hurricanes. Because I'd love to save after doing this. What? I think he said he'll be right back. Let me pick up the other bag too. Right. So let's start here. Actually just realized I can't get to those ones. So we'll not do those ones. I'm just hoping that my count is right here. That's 6, 7, 8. This isn't finished yet. 9, 10. How many do we need? 10, 11, and 12. That should be that they're gone. It isn't. Did I buy... Why did I buy more than 12 potato bags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I miscounted. 11. Over here, corn. Make sure I can harvest all of the corn I can here, even though it's going to be weird. Yep. Harvested here too. That's harvestable. So is that. So is that. So is that. So. Shipping guys here already. Damn. We need to finish the thing a little bit, and I think we need to clean up too. Okay. Oh, I need the hoe. Not. What am I doing? Did I get the hoe? Did I get the hoe? Okay, huge time saves possible here. First of all, we need the hoe here. And then need a hoe here also. And that's it. Hopefully we can fit them all in. Bit difficult to see at night time. If any crops have been sown there yet or not. Oh, we're out of bags. Okay, we're out of bags. That's good to know. Okay, let's get the sprinkler. And I hope this goes well. Welcome back. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I think we have everything in the ground, right? That we need. Now we just have to hope that the sprinkler actually sprinkles. That we have enough stamina to do this. And then no hurricanes, so we're gonna have to like save. I'd love to save tonight after doing all of that scummy work. Don't want to have to do that again. But if we save into a hurricane, that is devastating. I don't think there's anything down there, is there? No. Here. 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 But we still have stamina. Let's flip and go. Still have stamina. missed that one. Oh no, we're almost out of stamina now. Okay. Well, we couldn't water 3 of them, unfortunately. Well, it is what it is, but that's the start to summer. Okay, we saved there. Let's see if we saved into a hurricane or not. We did not. Very good. Okay, so now it's all about the watering. All about the watering. I'm hoping that the ones I missed were corn. Also gonna have to move those rocks. Because they are gonna be in the way real soon. Okay, almost done with the stamina. That's good. Okay. Bedtime. Uh-oh, I saved again. I need to get in the habit of not saving here. Yeah, and this is why we needed to move those rocks. This navigation is going to be a little troublesome soon. Also need to chop down that tree at the bottom there. You can tell which ones are corn and which ones are tomato. Because the tomato ones have sprouted already. I need to chop down a couple of trees here. Yeah, maybe just clear the path entirely in between these. Let's do axe stuff first and then hammer stuff. I should have done the hammer stuff now. Hammer stuff tomorrow. And then don't forget to propose as well on a sunny Sunday. Actually, we can do some hammer stuff now that we've eaten lunch. We regain some stamina. That's a bit more than I needed to clear. But at least it is cleared. Clear that stone too. Right, time for beige. Oh, I should maybe look at the fence as well. Don't save, no. Yeah. Let's do the sprinkling. It's a lot easier to get it on point now. It's holding me in place. Okay. And the corn's coming along nicely too. Well, actually, I just noticed that rock down there is in the way. Oh, and those weeds at the back also are. Just drop this in the pond. Put this in the pond too. Clear these weeds just in case. The hammer there. Yeah, those are the 3 that I missed on the first night, but it is what it is. Eat lunch, my guy, because I know you're tired. Need to clear that weed as well. There's lunch, very good. Clear these rocks here too, just in case. Right. Off to bed we go. Let me check quickly what day is it. Oh, it's actually Sunday. Should we get married? Can I still make it in time? Let's hope we can. Come on. Don't get dark on me yet. Don't dawn on me yet. Surely you don't dawn on me yet. Still looks bright as day. Still looks bright as day. Come on, Nina. Let's go. Oh, no, it's starting to dawn. It's starting to dawn. Come on, Nina. There she is. Yes. Let's go. Marriage completed. Nina and I are now officially man and husband. Jack and Nina. What a great name. 4th of summer. Actually, that might have been... Thanks very much, Hi. That might have been a mistake. Because I now need to keep track of her happiness. Maybe I should have delayed that for a bit. Yeah. Because now the happiness thing starts for her. She should be around 658. Now that isn't quite true because we haven't had the second Star Night thing yet. But it will be true at the end of winter. Marriage is always a mistake. Let's go. Yeah, come on. Is it 20 to 2? Not too bad, not too shabby. 20 to 2 in the afternoon. What do you say? We get this game done by 8 tonight? I can't wait for the cows to start. The cows are going to be such a fucking nuisance. Right, but we got married. That's good. We need to upgrade our house as well. So that we can start having children. Actually, I wrote down somewhere. But the very last date is to get the house upgraded. I need to find it quickly. Actually went the wrong direction in my file. Oh no, I saved there. Let's hope there's no hurricane coming in. Glenn, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. We finally made it 4 hours into the speed run, so you know. I was panicking about something there, wasn't I? What was I panicking about?
About the hurricane.
Oh yeah, don't save. Okay.
I think I'm doing well. I just woke up. Let's go, Glenn.
Let's go, Glenn. Very nice. Going to bed without the wife? Oh, I meant to look up the calendar thing I had. Calendar, okay. Final chance to propose? Okay. We proposed way before that. But you know, good news. Looks like these tomatoes are ready to go soon. We haven't had a day of rain yet.
Do you need to like keep track of your wife now?
I think if I go to bed before her, it's nothing. It's like 0. If I go to bed with her, it's +2, and if I go to bed after her, it's -2. And yes, I will have to keep track of that. But so far, we went to bed before her every time, didn't we? She wasn't even in the room. She was still outside. But yes, I do have to keep track of that. I've got commands in chat that hopefully do the math correctly. I should be able to write -2, +2, and things like that. Exclamation mark NI, and then whatever I want to change the affection by. Now the affection that's there, 658, is all of the affection you get pre-marriage, plus the Star Night Festival. On the this upcoming winter. Oh, actually, we went to bed together there. I was done so fast we went to bed together. Knee 2, does that work? Yes, it did. Let's flip and go. I think the tomatoes are ready tomorrow. I should also make it a habit of watching the Weather Channel whenever I get up. Also, I should fix the fence. Sunny? Okay, we prefer to see rain, but you know what? went to bed with her again. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah. Take care of the fence. But actually, the things should be ready here today. Tomatoes. Oh, also the grass. They aren't ready. What? Need to sickle the grass. Jeez, there's a lot of things I should be doing right now. Sickle the grass for the cows. And then we need to, oh boy. Sickle grass for cows. Fix the fence. Right, we'll try and do all of that today. We should do one after each other. We should sickle the grass, because the grass has been growing forever. Get it going again. I can't believe that the tomatoes aren't ready today yet. Also, gotta love that that bottom corn there is going to be out of sync with the rest of the corn. But the good thing about corn is its cycle. Like tomatoes grow on the last day of summer, they grow back. Whereas corn just misses the final growth back before summer. So with corn, it's okay to miss a watering twice. Generally. What am I fixing? I'm fixing the grass today. Right, she's outside now doing stuff, which is good, so we're going to go to bed alone. Yeah, the winter broke one of my grass tiles. Lunch, very good. There's a frog, that's for happiness. Don't need to keep track of my happiness this time though. Right, and then tomorrow we fix the fence. Fix the fence tomorrow. Fix the fence. Oh, I saved. Uh-oh. Glad I didn't save into a hurricane. Right, fence today. Fence. Oh, tomatoes already. Wake up. Horse. Why can't I get on you? Actually. How do I get off you? There we go. So we're going to use the shipper here to count the tomatoes. I'm not going to count them. Because it's notorious how things miscount and all that there. The horse. Get off there. Like that one probably didn't count. That one neither. That one probably didn't count. Oh, you let me off in the wrong way. Dude. There we go. We can work like this. Should have got some watering done. Because now we at lunch. Probably don't have enough stamina to actually do the fence now. Move a little bit. No, no, yeah, over there. Oh, it's going to show up soon. There he is. 4,000. So tomato 4,000. Should be 40 tomatoes. Let's flip and go. That one is wasted. There. Don't you dare use the sickle. Yeah, this is not going to work out. We're not going to have enough tomatoes at the end. Just realized. Also just watered something that didn't need watering. We're going to have to do a couple of summer crops in the last year, I think. What was I gonna do? Sickle the grass. I did that, didn't I? So let's get the hammer to fix the fence. Right, where's this broken fence? Fence, yes, thanks very much, Glenn. Yeah, we're missing the one power berry from the egg hunt. Almost out of stamina. Hopefully we have enough stamina to fix this fence. Should be just enough here. Let's go. Okay. This is to bed after the wife. So this is -2. Let's see if this actually works. Knee. Minus. Where's the minus? -2. Does this work? Should be 660. Oh, I forgot to put a space. Knee. -2. It does. Let's flip and go. Okay. Come on, horse. Drop me off anywhere here. Good. Weather check, yeah. And I think I saved again as well, didn't I? Damn it. Couple of silly wee mistakes sneaking in now. Let's hope we don't pay the price. Is that all? It is, okay.
That's enough of this boss for one night. Or an Elden Ring.
Let's go shots. Tough luck. Better luck next time. So I think tomorrow the corn should be ready. I also have to wait for the shipper so that I know exactly how many tomatoes we got. So hopefully we'll run into him. I know technically time loss, but it's the safest way of counting for sure. How much we got. Yeah, we're gonna run into him. Easy. Easy run into him. Oh, where's the shipper? Where is the shipper guy? Come on. There he is. So we did tomatoes today again. Toe 2300 should be 23. Let's go. Get to bed. Going to bed with the wife tonight. So that's another knee 2. Okay. And the grind continues. Are these crops ready now? As I thought they might be. I need to get rid of these things here. They are in my way. They are not ready yet. Wow. Okay. Guess an early night today again. Let's go. I know that I build really tightly shaped mazes. That's mainly to keep the horse in check. But it does also kind of hinder me doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Come on, I know. Tiring job, Jack. Tiring job. You get a lovely wife now. You know. Probably need to look into upgrading the house sometime soon too, and we don't even have the wood for that yet. So we're going to bed with the wife here again, since she didn't even leave the house yet. Oh, she did leave the house. Let's go. No, don't save. Need to get in the habit of not saving. Surely the corn is ready. The tomatoes are ready and the corn. Okay, we're going to focus on... Actually, we're going to focus on the tomatoes again. Does the corn have a 2-day window where they can still sort of... Horse is barely maneuverable. There we go. That's good. Halfway decent, let's put it that way. Get me off somewhere here, horse. Not there. There we go. That's how we do it. Get me off in a way where I can get these things. Let's go. Right, yeah. Definitely should work on my crop strategy for when I rerun this. There's lunch. Didn't mean to pick that up. Come on. Get as much in there as possible. Sorry for the ads again, guys. They're just going to be running today whenever they are running because I cannot take a break. Or I can, but I'll just lose 5 minutes doing so. No, he caught me. Okay. 450. It's at 108 tomatoes now. Let's go. Let's sprinkler out. And then tomorrow we definitely have to do the corn. Add sniffer. Yeah. Unfortunate. Just the way it is for speed running. I think we're going to be slightly short on the crops, by the way, McHenry.
What was the issue?
The tomatoes are growing out of sync.
Mm.
And I think tomatoes really need to be in sync.
Is that down to not being able to harvest everything in one day or what?
There's a tornado. Okay. Love that I wasted all that time doing that, even though I could have seen in the weather report that it was going to come. Also, that Nina -2 undone, so Ni 2 up again. Oh no, this is the problem here with counting Nina's friendship. When did I last save? When I last saved, what were we at? This is going to be a tough one. So we got a +1 or +2 earlier and 2 -2s. Yeah, this is the issue with hurricanes. Let's just hope that we didn't save into that hurricane. I'm pretty sure we didn't. And I think the night before we might have. Let's see what the weather report says. Sunny, okay. Yeah, this is you see, this is where the difficulty comes from this run. Oh boy, we are way back. We are way back. Is the broken fence mended? Because the corn hasn't even grown yet.
I mean, it's not only the happiness, it's also the crops.
Oh flip, yeah, the crops are... Oh no. Did we even harvest anything yet? The good thing is we have the past with chat, right, that we can refer to. Unfortunately, I didn't program a minus option for the crops. So we're gonna have to do some hard math here. So we know the crops from what I put in chat, right? We had 2,300, which was 23, and then we had 45 tomatoes. Is the fence fixed? I mean, it can't be that long ago, huh? Grass is growing back. Fence is fixed. What else did we do recently? Yeah, the happiness and the crops are in huge trouble right now. So definitely the 45. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sunny tomorrow again. Let's see. Where are we? What crops are ready to go? I remember I removed these two. They're back again. Right, tomatoes have grown and the corn has grown. Okay, I think I know where we are. So the last two tomatoes don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, what were the last two tomatoes in chat? And how long ago were they?
After shots, messages. Okay.
The question could be, how many tomatoes do we even have planted? We bought 11 bags. 11 times 7 is 77 we have planted, right? So we definitely got one harvest of tomatoes in. This is the second one. So the first harvest of tomatoes still stands. It's anything that came from the second one that is incorrect. So there should be 2 tomato messages. There should be 4 tomato messages in all, or 3. If it's 3, the last one doesn't count. If it's 4, the last 2 don't count. Okay, caught us with that one. 46, so that's 46 we got there. So how many tomato messages are in chat? There's only 3. So this time we got 46 instead of 45. So I'm just going to add 1 tomato. And then we should be back on. Right, because the last one was 4,500. This one's 4,600. So we did 1 better this time than last time. So tomatoes should be back on spot. I reckon. Of course, tough call, who knows? Who flippin' knows? But we need to do corn tomorrow. I always check the weather first. Do a sneaky save every now and then. Yeah, we're going to be like a couple tomatoes short, I think, at the end. Corn might be fine. We might get all the corn. Don't need to water the corn since it's ready to be. So I think we're back on. Right, to bed after the wife as well. I corrected that last time. No, don't save. Nina. -2. Okay, hopefully we're spot on. Let's check the weather. Rain tomorrow. Okay, we really should try and get everything in that we can. Right, we need to try and get all of the stuff down. Definitely to get the corn done today. Get out of the way, Coro. What are you doing? Get out of the way. Right, all of the corn needs to come today. 1. Well, we're not counting. Brilliant. Well, we'll go this side then. Oh, that one missed. Oh boy, I'm so locked in now. There, stay in there, my guy. Perfect place for you to be. That wouldn't count. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. Now all I have to do is go around the outside. Around the outside. Oh no, he's gonna show up soon here. Oh, what am I doing? I'm stuck. Oh no, that's 2 wide throws. Oh, here he is. Okay. 5-5-20. So that's 46 corn added. Okay. It's a pity. Would have loved to get it all. Definitely, maybe my crop strategy is a little flawed. I seem to get stuck too much in the corners. I thought having it tight would prevent the horse from running away, which it does, but in the end of the day, it also kind of prevents me from walking naturally amongst everything. There we go. Time for bed. Is home after the wife has left or been to bed again too. Larry, no, going to bed. Nina, -2. There's the rain. I mean, we have some harvesting to do, so we need to go out. Unfortunately. Let's focus on tomatoes. Oh, come on. Starting to learn how the horse works. There's certain things you can do to manipulate its position a little bit. There. Should focus on the ones that are inside. Can't be gotten from the outside. Go outside. Oh boy. My eyes are starting to get really tired. When have I last blinked?
That's not a good sign.
What do you mean that's not a good sign? Does that mean I'm too
Because you're
locked
getting
in?
tired. Yeah.
Is that all of the tomatoes? It is, okay. I mean, we need to wait for the shipping guy anyway. And unfortunately, even though it's raining, we have to water everything that we plucked something from. I don't think we plucked anything from these, but we're waiting on the shipping guy anyway. We're not going to pluck corn or do corn and tomatoes unless I'm 100% sure of the number of corn we got. Because it's going to be a bit of a struggle. Right, he should show up soon here. So we'll wait in front of our door for the guy to show. And then go to bed. Gives me a wee chance to take a drink. Some other stuff. Okay, come on, shipper. Where are you, shipper? So let's prep tomatoes. Is that all you're shipping today? 2700. That's 27 tomatoes. Let's go to bed. By the looks of it, we're going to bed with our wife. Oh, I saved there. Oh no, I saved. Oh boy. Let's check the weather quickly. Okay, luckily I saved into a sunny weather. The amount of tomatoes that are ready to go again. Come on. Yeah. You know, we'll do 3 corn. 3 corn. 2, 3. Oh, there's a lot more down here. Okay. So we did 3 corn. Corn 3. So that is 120, 100, 240, 360 minus 360 minus 200 is 38. Tomato is 38. Okay. That's why I don't like to mix them, because I then have to go and do flipping math like that. Oh, water, 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 water. I'm gonna go to bed after our wife tonight. That's the hammer. We need a sprinkler. Let's go. Well, I can't even believe we're not even in the 200s yet. Welcome in. Oh, Ginori Oscura. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How's your Sunday going so far? Doing good. On a quick break at work. Oh, very nice. Well, working on a Sunday is tough. Thanks very much for checking in. We're doing a Harvest Moon Max Ranch Master Score speed run. I did it tomorrow exactly a year ago, and I got the world record. Well, I'm the only submittant, and it took me 20 hours and 49 minutes. So hopefully today we can take that down into like 16 or something like that. I highly doubt it so far, but we're gonna have to see. Let's see. Lena went to bed without us, so that's -2 happiness on her end. Let's check the weather. The weather is rainy tomorrow. Very nice. Try and get as much harvested as we can. Okay. Try and get as much harvested. Oh, look at this. All the tomatoes are gone, so we can focus on... Come on, get me in there. We can focus on the corn.
I'm gonna be back in like an hour or something.
Okay, no worries, McMannery. Thanks very much.
See you later.
See you later. Okay, don't know if that one counted. Let's see. Oh, I didn't have to do that one. Trying to do only the ones that we can't get from the outside. There we go. That's a miss. So let's do the ones on the outside. Bye, McMannery, says Glenn. Doubt he heard you. You probably had to run off to some important business, no doubt. Where are you running off to, horsey? Stay with the corn. One of the two ladies. Who knows? Who knows? Might be back to pick up her underwear. There should be corn up here too. There is. Just try and get as much corn in here as we can. Don't know if that counted. Didn't grab that, unfortunately. I am walking weird routes to get to this horse. Sure that counts. It does. Let's go. Let's go. Go. I know there's closer ones I could be getting. I'll try and get them too. Wow, we got them all in. No flipping way, just in time as well. So corn is 6360. That was 53 corn in one day. Holy moly. Fair play there. Let's get everything sprinkled for the rain Amara. Unfortunately, we're probably going to get the tomato crops back tomorrow again. Which, not unfortunately, the bad thing is anything you pluck has to be watered again. So we don't get a day where we can just lay and do nothing. But it's still better, right, than having to, because the corn's definitely not going to be back after that massive day for it. Also, we finally reached 200 on one of the crops, which is amazing. Because we need to get to 498 or 511, something like that. We have to hit somewhere between those numbers. Can't go over that, can't go under. Well, if we do go over, we have to double that, and there's no way Speedrun would want to double that. I had the list on like one of the very first practice streams of what numbers we need exactly. But yeah, so far, so tough, really. Go to bed without our wife. Don't save. Going to bed. Nina -2. There's the rain. JP, welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? So you're playing Expedition 33 today. Surely the tomatoes are ready, right? A couple of them are ready. Okay. Let's get in here. Do the annoying ones first. There's another annoying one there that I forgot to do. Well, you know, just do that one. Take that one. Or can I park you here somewhere? I can. Let's go there. Go and get this one here. And then the other ones we can all get from the outside. Wandering off somewhere again. So I have to lock in here. Try and get as many tomatoes harvested as possible. Hopefully, we're trying to take the speed run, you know, below 20 hours, if possible. Should be possible, really. I don't know if I'm on track to doing that. I need to jump there. Force of habit to be running everywhere. Let's get this here. But how are you doing, JP? How's your Sunday going so far? Unfortunately, my chat reader, the person who reads chat to me, has left for an hour. So I'll be able to read chat here in a second. I just have to water the ones that I plucked, which looks to be these ones. And over here. And here also. And there also. Hello, Mr. Surreal. Let me see. I think that's all of them. Now we have to wait on the shipping guy. Let's get the command ready. Do the math. A masterpiece. Oh, it really is, JP, isn't it? It really is. Gonna get back to it. Let's go, Junori. Thanks very much for joining in. And thanks very much for the good luck. Good luck at work on a Sunday, Junori. And hopefully I'll see you around soon. Come on, where's Mr. Shipper? Oh, I should have looked at the fence here, shouldn't I? 3,000, so that's exactly 30 tomatoes we got there. Not the greatest return, but it is what it is. And we're going to bed with the wife. So that is Nina +2. And I saved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that was accidental. But we saved into sunshine, thankfully. should give it a fence a check again as well. Oh, this guy. We just say no. Not interested. Get out of here. Okay, oh, we have plenty of tomatoes to be harvested. Where's our horsey? There we go. Start up here again. Actually surprised to see that there's no corn ready. Kind of felt recently like it was always ready at the same time. Come on. Bad place for the horse to be. That's better. That should count. Right up in there. I feel like I'm getting better at controlling the horse. Although not the best just yet. Oh, they're all on the inside, okay. Let's park our horse here somewhere. Let's go. 5 hours in. I really wonder how much time we save here. Well, there's a couple of corn down at the bottom that I didn't see. It's ready. Just have to go all the way up there. Maybe we can pluck a couple of corn again. Like 3. No, doesn't look like it. I want to investigate the fence quickly. I think that's all the tomato it is. Okay. It rained a couple of times. Oh, also, we should sickle the grass again. We definitely should sickle the grass. Definitely sickle the grass. How is the fence undamaged? That's amazing. I can't go inside in case the shipper shows up. There he is. Tomatoes are 440, which is 44 tomatoes, of course. Easy division by 100. The sickle is a dangerous thing to hold. Because if I sickle accidentally when I'm trying to sprinkle the crops, you know, that's bad news. So we're going to go and drop the sickle again immediately for something else. Probably the hammer again. Also should probably check on the date sometime. Actually, no. Let's get the axe. Because we have to go and get 450 tree stumps. Somewhere. 450 wood. So that we can... Don't save. Go to bed. That's -2 Nina. Let's check the weather. Sunny, love to see it. What's the date? 20th of summer. Okay. 20th of summer. Now the good thing is, the way the crops grow, they grow more towards the end of summer than they do at the start. Did I forget to water yesterday? I must have forgotten to water yesterday. Oh boy. That's bad. I must have forgotten to water yesterday. So we can just put corn 3. And then get to water, and that's awful. You know what? Instead, we're gonna go to the forest today and just chop some wood. That's an awful mistake to forget the water. I know I could technically just go back because I didn't save, but... Oh well, I didn't save, so I'd lose quite a few days' progress. And I'd probably get confused with exactly where or what I'm doing. So yeah, we're just gonna go and chop a bit of wood so we can upgrade our house. Maybe for the start of autumn. I think it is the first goal in autumn. It's actually the goal of summer to do so. Don't know when I thought I'd have time to do that. Right. Now the reason we don't chop the trees on our own farm is because weeds can grow there, and we might need wooden blocks by the end to cover the farm. Right, that's all our energy expended. Let's go to bed. With our wife. Surely some of the crops are ready here. Did I save there? Oh no, I'm not sure. Right, corn is ready again. Let's go. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the exact number that grows planted, or that we needed planted, which that's gonna be bad. For reasons. Means probably in the last summer we're gonna have to do some crops again. Add some in. Which is gonna be annoying because we're gonna be so busy with cows. Also trying to think of lowering our wife's affection rate. Which sounds ironic, but yes, we're gonna have to do that at the end. It's gonna have to be max 511. Oh, there you go. The thing is, we can't lower it until she is pregonante with the second child, eh? So we might honestly just go and chop some wood here again. Once the shipper lets us know. How much corn we harvested today. Hopefully we get it all in. Yeah, and we need to water them as well. That's right. Don't forget to water them. A lot of things to think about in this run, honestly. Which makes it a cool run, I think, but also one where you really need to be locked in when you're doing it. You can do this. Get your ass over here. Bad throw. That should count. No, there he is. 6,000. That should be an easy number. That's 50. Okay, now what are them? Yeah, I don't know if we have time here to even go and chop wood. I think you have to be very flexible. Yeah, definitely. Flexibility is also part of this run. You need to be able to adapt to what happens. Because there's no way of controlling certain things, right? Like rain. For example, in spring, the next spring that's coming, I know it's still far away. We are relying on 7 days of rain to end the game before a hurricane. Well, if a hurricane comes, we kind of lose anyway. But yeah, we are relying that we just get 7 days of rain. Which that's going to be a tough one. Yeah, we're panting already. I don't think we go to the forest and chop any things. I think we just go to bed after our wife again. Are you winning, son? It's a tough one. It's honestly, I'm starting to remember how to. Oh, I saved. Starting to remember how tough this run actually was. Please tell me I didn't save into a hurricane. Let's check quickly. I did not. Let's go. The run is still alive. See, it'd be really smart here if I started sprinkling so that the lunch boost actually boosts us a bit again so that I have more stamina. But it also eats into our time of harvesting. See that lunch that we just ate? Gives us a small boost. Get me out of here. What else was there? Bloody hell, if I climbed over my wife like that, getting into bed, she'd kick me in the head. We do all the illegal things over here, Astro. Yeah, we're gonna be a good, probably almost 100 tomatoes short. Oh, that's not good. Tomatoes, 290, that's 29 tomatoes added. Let's go. How many summer crops do you need? We need between 496 and 511, I think is the number. Chop some wood here quickly. There's a plant. think it's okay actually if I do this. Right, we dropped, so we'll do this one, and then this one, and go to bed. The mention of lunch reminds me, have you had lunch IRL? I haven't even had breakfast, Astro. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go and have a nice hearty meal after. Right, don't save. Going to bed. Nina -2, since she hates us climbing over her like that. Back at it again. Let's see. Didn't check the weather. Who needs the weather? I should have checked the weather, really, shouldn't I? Also, I realized, why am I using the horse to pluck these ones? These ones I can just throw straight in the shipping bin. Benefit of having it right there. I don't have to deal with that mad flipping lunatic running around. Go, there we go. Come along here, horsey. Stay right there, thank you. Yeah, starting to think I should have maybe planted a couple more tomatoes and corn just to make sure we had more than enough, and then just squandered the rest. Whereas I went for the exact number that we needed. Which, that was definitely a flaw. But I think we were also like, we only could have bought one more bag of seeds. So we kind of were at the limit of our possibilities anyway. With our 10 fish strat at the start of the game. That might have also cost us, by the way. Let's go, JP. Hope your Sunday's going well. Don't you worry, once we get through this summer, things will start calming down. This is the stressful part. And then comes the annoying part, the cows. Wait till you meet the cows. The cows are the worst part of this entire run. I really should be plucking those, but I won't. I think I ate lunch again before I sprinkled the first ones. Yeah. Guy's gonna show up here in a second. At least we're getting loads harvested. Like, we're more than halfway there to the number that we need. Hopefully we can get like a lot closer still, like into 400s. Starting to doubt that that's gonna happen, but it is what it is. There we go. So that was all tomatoes. Tomatoes is 43, divisible by 100. Now you can technically just write down 43, but there is a glitch with the horse where sometimes the fruit or vegetable or crop that you throw at it doesn't count. So in order to be very sure of what counts, I usually wait on the shipper to tell me how much money I got and only harvest a single crop so that I don't have to do any, or not too much mental arithmetic to figure it out. Going to bed after the wife again here. Climbing over her gives her -2 happiness. Glad to hear no hurricane. Let's check the weather. There is a hurricane. Okay. Glad I didn't do any work there. That would have been undone. So as far as I'm aware, let's add Nina's thing back up again. Nina 2 up. And then we're tomato. We've got 43 that we actually don't have. I'm pretty sure I accidentally saved recently. The amount of hurricanes is insane this time around. Let's see. We should be able to harvest 43 tomatoes here if I'm right. Because I think I accidentally saved. This might not be the 43 tomatoes. Let's see how many we get here. Because I thought, as far as I remembered, the 43 tomatoes was all the top row, wasn't it? When do you harvest the moon? Good question. Not quite sure. Trying to figure out what this was. Like, it looks like I'm going to get all tomatoes here again. So I'm going to have to scroll up in chat to see which night this was. And also change Nina's affection back to whatever it was. Oh, this was the one when I started watering. While I was still doing it to try and go and chop some wood, isn't it? That's the one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so this is a couple of nights back. So this won't be just the 43. This will probably be the 29 from the night before. Did we have an update to Nina after that? We did. We had a -2 to Nina for 29. Let's just hope that that doesn't change. Let's hope we get 29 again and we go to bed after Nina's in bed already. I'd like to start a petition to put Astro in the bin. What? Why would you want to do that? This is Astro. That sounds awful. Or is he a crack fox? Unwittingly. Oh, for your bad jokes. Okay. Well, I mean, Harvest Moon is just the moon, isn't it? Like sometime in autumn. It's like a really big moon that we get. I think. 27. Uh-oh. When did we harvest 27? We never harvested 27. Uh-oh. This is a bit of an issue. So we are currently 2 down plus 43. So we've got 45 written down too many, I think. Right now. Yeah, okay, the issue there was that the horse didn't register 2 of them. Okay, need to water. No, I did water already. Okay. Let's go to bed. So we're 45 less. And we're going to bed with the wife instead of climbing over her like we did. So we're not going to save, going to bed. Which means Nina is up 4. Now, okay, I think we're sort of corrected. We just need to deduct 45. 45 from the next tomato harvest. And then we should be good again. Deduct 45. Yeah, this is the one that the hurricane spawned after. So as long as we get 45 here, which we probably won't, we'll probably still be too short. I just have to remember that. And then we should be good. 3 hurricanes we've had. Damn, when I did the world record speedrun, I ran into a single hurricane in the entire game. And I saved like 2 nights before and could just restart it. This time we've already restarted 3 times for a hurricane. Please tell me that means in season or in the 3rd summer we get 0 hurricanes. Surely that's deserved at this point. Just do the top ones here quickly. Let's just get these tomatoes here too. Well, it's stuck up there. Yeah, this. There's lunch. Yeah, you just stay there. Should count. That should count. That should count. What are you doing up there? Damn it. I am so locked in. Need a posture check. Oh, the guy's gonna show up soon. Can we get that last tomato down there? Surely we can. There we go. Let's start watering. Hopefully we can harvest some more corn. So 45 we're over currently on screen. I don't have a way to put down a minus there. Only pluses, because I forgot that this might be an issue. 45. Okay. We're dead on again. 45 we were short. So we're spot on. That was brilliant. Can't believe that that worked out like it did. I thought I was going to have to carry like a 1 or a 2 and I'd forget about it. So we are at 320 tomatoes. Honestly, that's not a lot. We should be closer to 400 by now. I feel like. Did I water everything? I'm gonna assume I did. Let's go to bed. Let's see what it's gonna be without climbing over Nina. -2 happiness for her. Check weather. Yep, will do. Nina -2. My water bottle's in the way. Let's check the weather quickly. Sunny this time. Okay. Would have preferred rain, but we'll take sunny. Right, let's try and get some of this corn here harvested again. I know, suboptimal strats here, but we're doing what we can. Also, I'm glad that all of the resets happened with tomatoes. Because honestly, resetting with corn, having to divide everything by 120. Not that that's impossible, but it's not as nice as it is doing it with divided by 100. And again, sorry guys for the ads. Can't really afford to be taking breaks for the ads during this. Normally we would. Give me that flipping corn. There we go. And there should be a whole batch of them down here too. Yep. Oh. I might have forgot to water something there. Come on. Eating lunch, no problemo. eat away. See if we can get all of them here. That one, you see that one I think didn't count. There's some weird interactions with the horse. Oh boy. Hopefully I can grab this. I can. Very nice. Let's get down here. No, 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 no. No, 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 you don't. You get me down here? Oh no, the other ones are stuck up there. No. Okay, there's a shipping guy. 6120. 6120. There we go. That is 51 corn. GG. Nice job. Let's get water in. Yeah, you're gonna have to move out of there. Oh, I kind of feel like after doing corn, I would prefer to save. But saving into a hurricane would be awful. What? We must be close to the end of summer now, right? There's like 7 days left of summer or something. Which means maybe 2 more full harvests of both. I feel like that's a bit of a dreamy number. 320 and 326. Wow, we're so far behind where we should be. I really wonder why. Check weather, then save. The weather gets generated after you save. That's the issue. And if I have a save file that saves into a hurricane, even if I restart, there will always be a hurricane on the next day. Well, not technically the end of the run. I could still choose to continue and then just do the remaining things after. But we'll try and not do that right now. Okay, Nina, -2 again. Let's check the weather. Oh, there goes my vape. Sunny again, let's go. Sure do have some tomatoes to harvest here. Thanks, birds. We have a couple of tomatoes, okay. You know what, let's do this here first. Maybe go and chop some wood at night. There's not a lot of tomatoes. It's going to be somewhere in the region of 30 here. See, that one probably didn't count. Where did I throw that thing? If I just threw it straight ahead, it would have counted. Yeah, there's probably going to be like 28 tomatoes here. Oh, actually, there's... Yeah. Is that all the tomatoes? It is very nice. Let's get a water in. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. We're going to be at least 70 tomatoes short. And probably some... But corn, technically, we could still make. For some weird reason. There's going to be slightly short also. Right, my guy, time for you to show up. Come on. Where are you, shipping guy? There we go. That was tomatoes. It was 27. Let's go. Thanks very much, shipper. Let's go and chop some wood. Oh, sugar. Just kick the table. Got some stamina left, though. Not a lot of stamina now, though. We might collapse here in this last one. And we do. Animation costs some time, but... You know what? I need my stuff. Crawl into bed after Nina. My diary. No, I'm going to bed. Right. Nina -2. Check weather. Weather is sunny. Very nice. Let's get out there and enjoy the sun. Surely there's more tomatoes to harvest. There are. We'll do them later. Let's get you maybe here somewhere. That's probably the worst part. Place I wanted you to be. Maybe there. That's perfect. I know I'm walking long distances here with it, but I just want to make sure that I get it. Definitely could be faster. I parked it right in front of that other tomato. Again, suboptimal parking there. But you know, I don't have a driver's license, so hopefully I am excused. Somewhat at least. Right, final ones. Oh no, Koro's in the way now. Dog, you need to get out of here. We got this. We got this. We got this big time, and we do. Start watering again. See how much we got there. Should be in the region of 50, I reckon. Which would be nice. That'd get us close to 400-ish. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna be short, aren't we? 45, okay. Tow is 45. So yeah, we're getting closer to 400. But again, we need like 490 something. And I'm not too sure how many more crops we're gonna get. I should check the date actually. Make sure I don't waste my time watering when the next day everything's gonna be destroyed by autumn anyway. Weird corn growing all by itself. We're nearly there. Nearly there. I mean, as long as we get them to 450, I think. Okay-ish. Still not great though. It's a lot of watering to be doing in the final year. Go to bed. Nina -2. Check the weather. What's the weather saying? Rain, okay. Let's check the date quickly. 27th of summer. Let's try and make a bag here. Gonna have to corn, I think, today. Corn it is. Oh no. Come on. Get on that horse. Oh boy. Loads of... Oh, don't know if that counted. Probably didn't. Oh no, we're getting close to the shipper showing up. Quickly. No. Okay. Corn is 6040. 52. That's not too bad. Yeah, I should probably be able to be getting 70 per day rather than what I'm doing right now. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, tomatoes will definitely grow one more time. I'm not so sure if the corn grows one more time. Rain tomorrow, I know, but I still have to water them tonight. Because the rain tomorrow counts as the rain for tomorrow. Unless I harvest, then I have to wet them again. The rain's kind of broken in this game. It's definitely not how it works in modern games anymore. So this counts as the wedding for today. But we have plenty of money now, so we should be able to buy cows and, you know, make a great living. Sneak in over our wife again. I saved there. Let's hope I don't come to regret that. There's the rain. Please don't tell me it's followed by a hurricane. It is not. And then I think we're out of summer anyway, so I can start saving now again. I was just checking there if I could leave it maybe until tomorrow. But I think that's a bad idea. Let's just harvest what we can. Direction I wanted you to drop me off in. Okay. Neither is that, but okay. Take me there. Not there. Take me there. Perfect. Come on. So all of these things that I plucked, I have to water again. Everything else, I don't have to. There's lunch, unfortunately. Could have maybe tried to water some during lunch. Is that all the tomatoes? It is. There's 3 corn. Let's do those as well, okay? That's going to be minus 360 on the number. Yeah, minus 360 on the number. Okay, done early. We're going to chop some wood on the farm. It's the wrong button. Oh no, I need a water. There, I have to water. There, I have to water. Looks like that there has to be watered at the bottom. This has to be watered. So did these two. Oh, and the 3 corn that we picked at the bottom too. Should be it. Let's chop some wood on the farm. Oh, there he is. So this here was minus 360 is 29, right? 29 for tomatoes. And then corn 3. Okay. Since we have quite a bit of stamina, we're going to go and chop some more wood quickly. We'll do it in the forest. Yeah, still plenty of stamina. I think that's the 50% stamina animation. So the great thing is, of course, they disappear, right? But there's a hole under this one. And once we come out of it, they'll all have respawned. So we get to chop more wood. Our remaining stamina. Without having to walk too far up the hill again. There we go, that's lower stamina. That's a drop, so I think we can do 2 more. Need to go lurk, no worries. Glenn, thanks very much for lurking. Appreciate that. Right. To bed after the wife. Means -2 again. But when I saved, let's hope nothing bad happens because of that. The weather forecast is going to be raining on the final day of summer. Holy moly. I think it's the final day of summer anyway. Right, we need to try and get as many of these tomatoes in as we can here. Come on, pick it up. Because tomorrow, hopefully we get 1 more corn. Or is it going to be autumn tomorrow? I'm unsure, unfortunately. Hope it isn't autumn tomorrow, but something tells me it will be. I'd love 1 more round of corn, really. Forget about it. Just the one. I think it also didn't count. Lovely jubbly. Not sure if they're counting or not. No, I'm walking long distances with these. The idea is to keep the horse close, but I also have to pee again for some reason. Should. Oh, come on. Coro, you're in the way again, little doggo. Stay up there, please. Surely we got this, right? Surely we got this. Put all of those tomatoes in there. Can't believe how far behind we are on corn. How did that happen? Yeah. Is it the final day of summer? It isn't. There is 1 more day of summer. Okay. So, we might get some more corn. Which would be great. Honestly. 42 tomatoes. Let's go tomato 42. Final number is 463. Yes, we are short, unfortunately, on tomatoes. So we're going to have to plant some tomatoes in the final year. I don't know. Oh, I'm watering the corn. There's no need to water the tomatoes. Because they ain't coming back. But the corn might. We might get some corn. Hopefully. Hopefully we get some corn. You know what? Let's just water. No, let's just do the corn. Oh, yes, let's write in the diary. To bed after Nina again. And there's the final rainy day of summer. Do we have anything? We do have some corn. Let's go. You know what? I also remembered I forgot to sickle all of that grass all of the time. I also have to pee, and I think I need more grass. So, if we can, we're gonna try and go into town to buy grass as well. Since we don't have the water or anything. Might be a little risky. Try. Because I think the grass has to be planted. Oh no, look at the amount of corn down here. Okay, there's lunch. I really don't want to miss the shipping guy, to be honest. I haven't been counting. As far as I remember, you can't plant grass in the final summer. Oh no, he's gonna show up here soon. Oh, what do I do? Oh, I'm gonna miss the shop anyway, aren't I? At this point, the question is, do we even need grass seeds? Probably do. Okay, corn is corn. 6,120. Which leaves us with 432 corn. Wow, we fell well short of the corn requirement. So shops are closed. This is the final day of summer. We're going to bed with our wife here as well. So Nina, 2. And there we go. It is autumn. Uh-oh. It's summer. I didn't get the house upgrade or anything. So here we have to start buying cows. Now the issue with buying cows is we didn't grow the grass. And I don't think I can grow grass in summer. Oh, we're closed. It's a flippin' Sunday as well. Oh boy. This might be awful. This might be very bad. Let's just sleep again since it's Sunday. 3-stream streak. Let's go. We're still here. Oh, yes, we are, Kyle. I'm gonna be here for a long time still. To bed with the wife again. And then it's a rainy day. Okay. Boy, I really should have gone to buy those seeds over plucking those corn. Right, and since I have to pee, I mean, there's probably no point. I don't think grass can grow in summer. Why are you still closed? What's going on? Oh, it was Saturday and now it's Sunday. You have got to be kidding me. Well, we can buy one cow, apparently. So this might be the slowest cow strat ever, and I just lost loads of time going back and forth there. Yeah, let's go to bed. 2 again. Okay, we're gonna go to the shop. And I need to pee, so at the shop, I'm just gonna be button mashing, buying grass seeds. Until I'm back from my pee break. But I think we might just have messed up the run there. Not entirely sure, but very possible. We can't even buy grass seeds. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What can I button mash then for the toilet break? Oh, I really should have gone back to the other save. Well, this guy should sell us a cow. We don't have enough grass. Oh no. Well, I think that's the run. I think that is the run. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we're going to take a short break here. I need to pee. We'll be back. But yeah, I think that's the run lost. Right, back again. But yeah, because it is autumn and I can't plant grass and the guy won't sell me cows because of that, I have no time to get the cows' affection high enough, quick enough. Well, technically, if you got very lucky without any rain, you could do it. But yeah, I think we call it there. I have to, definitely a couple of things I have to improve for next time. Let me write those down quickly in my notepad. So, what was issue number 1? Let me see, you can delete this here. How many nights in winter to clear the stones? I didn't look that up yet. Oh, I think I do know it. How many nights to till the land? Good question. How much fodder is enough fodder? That's still a calculation I need to do. But yes, with the grass, I need to... I definitely need to up my game when it comes to the grass management. The grass management was off. Already when we bought the chicken, it was off because I had to end up selling the chicken and buying a new one. The plan is to hatch an egg and then sell the other egg and then grow the chicken to not buy a second one. So now grass management. In year 1 for chicken, need 128 fodder. And then grass management again in year 2. Plant more for loads of cows. We want to probably buy about 6 cows, so I need to work out exactly how much that is. We forgot to do that. What else went kind of wrong? We got a lot of flipping hurricanes. That was kind of bad luck. Oh, the crops. The crops were in an awful position. Find better crop solution to how they work. Because we ended up, well, not way off, but I'd prefer if we didn't have to think about the summer crops anymore. So either we were a couple of bags short, but if we're a couple of bags short, I mean, we could have sprinkled a bit more, couldn't we, every night? So I could have gotten, I think, one more bag of each is enough, right? I didn't account for things. So find better crop formation, and then also buy at least one bag more of each summer crop, so that we actually hit the target in the first summer and then don't have to worry about it. It seems to be that the limit is to get like 50 crops per day. So maybe what I could also do is plant half the tomatoes, like 50 tomatoes on one day, 50 tomatoes on the next day, and then the corn on the same day as the first tomato, and then they should never be harvestable on the same day. Right? I think that's the way to do it. It seems to be that I'm limited to about 50 a day. There's 30 days, 50 times 30 is 1,500. So I'd have way more than enough. Oh yeah, but you can't harvest for the first 9 days, or for the first 10 days. So that's 20 days. 20 times 50 is 1,000. So it should be possible. With a better formation, maybe get to like 60. Yeah, the goal is to be harvesting 60 crops per day to get there. That should work. Keeping track when you last saved. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like that was pretty easily found with the entrances in chat, because we had to reset 3 times. Actually, you know what? Let's do this quickly. So now Nina's happiness is going to be off by 28, I reckon, because we didn't have an event with her yet. But let's go and end the day and see what the scores would have been at the end compared to what we have written down, right? To see if we were on or off with anything. So, all right, it's going to be another -2 here if we're going to bed without. But that's a great shout, but I don't really know how we could keep track better of that, McMannery. I'd almost have to spreadsheet again rather than using commands on screen. We did 52 corn. Did I forget to add the corn? I'm pretty sure I added the corn, did I not? We did 51 corn on the last day. Okay. Right. Let's end the day. We're going to do here Nina -2 happiness because we went to bed after her. And let's see what the final score would be. This is not allowed during the speed run, but since we've lost it, we're going to go to bed. We don't want to save. I'm going to bed. Press this button. And this takes you to the ending. Right, this is the ending. Final day of the game. Your parents come back home after 2.5 years being away. Yeah, now obviously there's a lot of things missing. So I think we had 12 chickens. It's going to tell us at the end. It's going to give us certain endings first of all. I don't know what that chicken ending is. Also, save strategy in summer maybe should be after good RNG or after a lot of work like harvesting. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, just take the risk. Like if we do a lot of work, after harvesting we can't really. After the sowing and setting it up, right, so that the whole thing's set up, we're gonna have to inevitably, you know, we're gonna try and harvest every day, right? 50 to 60 crops is the goal every single day. And that should work out, I think. Because we got quite close with 463 tomatoes. Now the corn obviously is hugely boosted. Well, hugely. It had 120 boost from year 1. These endings are the different things that happened in game. get you these endings, but they're irrelevant for the speedrun score at the end. This is an ending I've never seen before. Or did I see it? I don't know. Unfortunately, unskippable. Save strategy in summer. Yeah. I mean, I like this crop formation. But I think it would be worse than the one I currently have with the horse. Also, you're losing on one crop per bag. So you need to plant a couple more bags to make up for the missing crop. I like to have 7 at least. I've yet to figure out if there is a way to have 8. Probably. There actually might be a way to have 8. It's going to be a weird watering strategy. But yeah, that's something to think about. Crop formations, definitely. Maybe an idea. Okay, I'm starting to think of an idea how to revert to the numbers pre-save, right? In case we do have to reload. What was the pace we were at? I'll let you know in a second. I'll compare that in a second. I want to see the ending here first of all, and then we'll look at what the pace was compared to the old record. But I'm pretty sure we were beating it by 2 or 3 hours. You can join in if you want to, McMannery. Have a wee chat. What you think about things rather than typing in chat. I think we're going to do a quick analysis to end. Well, a quick one. It might take a while to analyze this depending on what we find. So now, important numbers here. Let me pull this up quickly. These are the numbers that make the max ranch raster score at the end. Now, we're not going to get 999. But money, that was not enough. We need 99,000. We got 12 chickens. That's good. So we were spot on there. Stamina was 190. That was the missing power berry from the egg hunt. We would have gotten it soon. Shipped tomatoes 463. Spot on. Spot on with the number down there. Shipped corn 43. Okay, we were off by 1 on the corn. Amount of shipped potatoes. We didn't do any potatoes. We also didn't do any turnips. So we need to be between 496 and 511 with the women's affection. We didn't have any cows yet. The cows all have to have 200 affection. Maria's love is 491. That's outside. Okay, we were short. Oh, but you know why? New Year's festival. We would have had Maria. Nina's love is 620. Nina's has to be high. And I said we had 30 added on there, so we were more or less spot on there. Super Woodhouse. So the numbers, I don't know. We're going to have to go back and look at them again. Ranch developing rate is only 7%. Happiness rating is 523. I have happiness at 770 because all the story related events will get you there. We obviously hadn't had all the story related events. We got a max rancher score of 438. We need that to be 999. So,
Do you think that score actually like tied to how long it takes? Like, you think where you're like halfway through right now?
Well, in terms of work, let's look at that first. Yeah, let's look at that first, and then I want to go back and look at some of the women's affections numbers to see if we actually had them or not. The corn, I think we were 1 off because that one time I was like, we'll just throw them in and I'll count them separately. And one of them probably wasn't counted by the horse, I would guess. So always go off the shipper's number, I think is what we take from that. But yeah, this is just going to stay on this screen now. So what did you say? Oh yeah, let's compare it to the old run. So the old run, I should have the splits here. Save splits. Yeah, I'll
Invite
run
people
that
away,
as
Glenn.
what's oh, Glenn's added into the call too. Let's go, Glenn. Welcome in.
Is this really you?
Come on.
There we go.
Welcome in, Glenn. How are
Uh,
you doing today?
Good. Good morning, everyone. Or at least good morning for me. Afternoon for you guys.
Yeah.
Almost evening, actually.
Yeah.
Is it
starting to
possible to account for the maximum amount of potatoes and tomatoes you need, or is it you need more money in the beginning?
What do you mean? Is it possible to account for the maximum? To try and go for the
Yeah,
maximum?
because you said you needed between two numbers: the potatoes,
Yeah,
turnips, corn.
we need between 496 and 511.
So
The
what
issue-
if we plan for 516? Because you know you're not gonna get all of them correctly.
I'd prefer to plan for 504, which allows you to count some over and some under. 504, I think, is the dead middle between 496 and 511. It's also divisible by 6, 7, and 8. So depending on crop formation.
But if you do 510, or something like that, then you know for sure, even if you were to be perfect in your run, which you're not going to be, then you still have enough. Instead of this time around, where you have to worry about crops from year 3.
Yeah, it's a bit risky because if I over or undercount is possible, right?
Yeah. That's why 504 is like the golden.
504 is the golden middle because it's divisible by 6, 7, 8, which is all of the crop formations that you can probably create, and also it is the middle. So you've got the same leeway in either direction. Of like you've got 7 up and 7 down that you can be off, or 6 down and 7 up. So 504
Could you over harvest with that method?
Well, over harvest shouldn't really be possible anyway, since we are using the shipping guys' numbers, right? The corn issue probably came from when we were counting the corn. When we were counting the corn before we went for the shippers method in year 1, because we didn't want to wait around until the shipper showed up there.
Well, if that's the case, then my suggestion of going for more crops is you need less of the upper range, conscience, because you're not going to make it. You're more likely to under than over. So you have extras, then you'll be fine.
I don't know. I feel like it's equal chance to under or over count, no?
No, because you're saying that it's unlikely for you to over harvest. So then the upper limit is not as big as concern.
Am I more likely to over harvest? I don't know
I mean,
why.
the potatoes and the corn, you're under 50 of what you need.
Oh yeah, we're under 50, yeah, but that's because we ended early, and that was because we didn't. Oh, you mean when we're sowing them rather than
Correct.
when we're sowing them? Yeah, definitely.
So more. So then, if you need to, if on the last day you're like, okay, I need to do less.
Now I get what you mean. Yeah.
The issue with that is stamina, right?
Stamina is very close, and money was also. We had enough money for one more bag. That's
what I'm saying. Can you get more money on year 1 to be able to buy a couple more bags, just to be extra sure you're not having to do crops on year 3 when you can focus on the animals? Because basically year 2 is just crops, right? It's like, can I do all the crops?
Yeah,
well,
that's
year
what
1 was all about affection and money.
Yeah. Well, year 1 was about getting just enough money to do everything. The issue is because I messed up the grass situation. I planted the grass too late. I had to buy 2 chickens. So in theory, we would have had 1,000 G more, which would have allowed us to buy 4 more bags. So we could have gone 2 bags over on each of the crops. So the grass
was the issue in year 1? Because I came in a bit late, right?
Yeah, well, the chicken, yeah. I needed to feed the chicken, and I sowed the grass, and I realized, oh damn, the grass needs 7 days to grow, but I had bought the chicken already. So I sold it again immediately, which you have to do. You have to sell a chicken. But normally what I do is I let the chicken hatch 1 egg before I sell it, so that I can then grow that egg infinitely. But because I had no feed for the chicken, I sold it immediately and then went and bought a new one instead of growing the chick. So that was the issue. So we would have had enough money, really, early game, if I hadn't messed that up. So I think that was the grass management in year 1. Because then we could have bought 4 more bags. Well, 2 bags of each. 2 of tomatoes and 2 of corn. And we probably have to go 3 corn and 1 tomato on top. And also, as McMannery says, stamina is a bit of an issue.
Also, like, I get...
But the power berry was the issue, right? Because you need the extra 10.
Well, like, the thing is, there's multiple issues. Stamina is one of them. The second one is, like, if we just played safe, this is still going to be a 20-hour speedrun. Like, I get that we're trying to play it safe somewhat, but like Neil's trying to lower his time, because the first time we played through, like, our first run was actually like 23 hours or something, and we didn't finish it because we just played it super safe, and you sort of need to take risks, and that's why
the risk was going for 10 fish so that we didn't have to do any cropping in spring year 1, and then you have to do some cropping, and I did exactly 20 crops, which is the amount of water that the watering can will hold, so that you can water everything exactly once and don't have to run back and forth to the watering hole. So you just, once a day, you go to the watering hole. So I think actually it's spot on if I don't mess up the chicken. I need to just plant that grass earlier so that I have feed for the chicken. And then the crop situation in summer is kind of alright too. And the amount of money we had at the end, like we had 80,000. We could have bought 12 cows. We probably could have started investing in crops for, like, also the money that the cows make is ridiculous too. So I think we were on a good way. What do you
need for the house? Because you need the house for...
The house upgrade is 10k. We had 80k. 12 cows cost 12k. No, wait, it costs 60k. So yeah, we still had 10k over for all of that. I think
you had enough wood?
No, the wood is what we need to work on. I need to figure out when to do that wood. I need to figure out by when. Because the thing is, with the house upgrade, you only need the first house upgrade to get married. But then if you want children, which we need 2 children by the end of the game, you need the second house upgrade. But the first child can't be conceived until 31 days after marriage. So I was thinking I have 31 days to build that house after I get married. I also got married a little earlier than I intended to. And then the goal that I want to do is, because last time the birth, if your second child is born, you either choose to stay and watch the birth or not feed the cows. And if you don't feed the cows, there's a very high chance that 4 of them get sick. And then that's your happiness ruined, it's the cow's affection ruined, and it's probably the whole run ruined. So I found out that you actually don't have, the second child does not have to be born. As long as she's pregnant with the second child, it still counts. So what I'm trying to do is delay the second child's conception to the point where it will not be born in game, where she's pregnant with it, but not. Which is why I need to figure out exactly by when the second house upgrade needs to be done at the very latest, so that there's enough time for her to conceive the second child, and then enough time for me to lower her affection again to the point where it has to be at the end game, because I have to get her to 651, and she was at 640 something. Well, she was a little lower, but we didn't have that Star Night Festival yet, and then I need to work on lowering it again after that. But what were we talking about? So crop formation I need to look at. Buy at least 1 bag more of each summer crop. We can actually change that to 2 more if I don't mess up the money management.
For crop
formation. Grass.
Yeah. Crop formation. I need to change that.
Can you like just make 2 middle spots, like in between? You know, like the formation you had, but you have like fuck, how do I
I have a
explain?
suggestion.
I'll
You draw it or
it up.
something.
Yeah.
Draw it. Yeah. Glenn, what is your suggestion?
So could you put a fence and just trap the horse in there, because your issue was parking the horse? So can you build a specific spot when you want the horse to stay at, so you can track them there when you're on the outside?
That is a strategy, but the thing is, the horse needs to have some free movement. If it doesn't, you can't get off. So it's a bit of a difficult
But if you make
one.
a little U shape, right? A wall on the left, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the right, he'll have room to move around, and you can try to trap him there, right? If you put it 1 row below, so like tomatoes, blank row, and then the U shape.
Yeah, I'll write that down. How to trap horse.
Because if you can trap the horse like that in there, you can get off, go through the crops, and he's not moving around too much, and you can optimize. You don't have to walk too much, or he's right in between the pixels, and you lose a crop or something like that.
Yeah, I'll look into horse trapping strat. So let's look at what it compared to the last run quickly.
Check stage chat, if you get what I mean.
Oh, show me stage chat quickly. Oh wow, there's been a lot of messages in here. You requested to speak earlier on?
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. And before, Saltex was in here too. Can you draw that like in Excel or something like that, right?
No. Well, gas bridge.
Okay, so let's look at how the times matched up. So first of all, this time, spring year 1, we beat in 1 hour 19 minutes. Last time it was 2 hours 38. So we saved an hour and 20 minutes there nearly.
So if you would have gone slower, could you have not made the mistake of the grass? Right, because if you have to be a little bit slower and not miss anything, then
the thing is, I did the grass, I just did it at the wrong time. So it would still be the same pace because I actually did the work. I just did it too late. I had to do it earlier. So it would still be probably 119. So that's 1 hour 20 saved. Then summer year 1. This time we ended at 2 hours 25 minutes 35 seconds. Last time at 5 hours 01. So we already halved our time by summer. Holy moly.
So you're beating each season by an hour.
Right. First one was an hour 20 minutes.
Spring. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. So I'm saving an hour there. Then fall we did in 2:52:34. Last time was 5:31:47. That was about the same pace because the only thing you have to do is the chicken, and I messed up the chicken because of the grass. So that took me 30 minutes last time. This time it took me less than 30 minutes as well. Wow, okay. So that was slightly on pace as well. Then we have winter this time we reached winter at 3 minutes 30. Last time we reached winter at 6:07. So that must have been, is it slower? That must have been the same pace about. So it took us like 40 minutes this time to beat winter. Last time it took us, 38. Oh, because we changed Anne to be wooed here. We did change certain things about the rooting, but winter took about the same length. Then spring.
the stage chat again.
Oh, I think that's what we did, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what we did.
That's what we did on the first run.
So why the 2 spaces in between?
To give more room, because I kept getting stuck trying to get in.
Also, the horse is just always in the way then.
Yeah, and when you get off the horse, it keeps
yeah, because if it's on the top, then you can go through the bottom and solve that issue.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, actually, that might be the way, McManary. That might be the way. Then, spring year 2. This time we beat in 3:52:26. Spring year 2, last time we were at 8 hours, 31 minutes. So we have like halved our time, right, at this point. Very well. Halved. Oh, that's because we did 0 work this spring.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we did 0 work this spring. That's why. Then...
Could we have done some work in spring, or it's not needed?
We have no money for summer if we do. I think we do all the work in the last year of spring, and instead of actually doing work, we're gonna just hope that the rain waters everything. Have enough money to just buy all the crops, sow them all across 2 nights, and then just hope for 7 days of rain until the end of the game. And that should be possible. I mean, the amount of rain we got, we should be able to get 7 days of rain in 60 days. And then just go and harvest it. Rather than last time we went to flip and water it all the time.
The golden hoe, how long does the golden hoe go? How many spaces?
6 spaces. That's the unfortunate thing about your setup. I mean, you can do 2 beside each other. Or I could do...
You can do like the top row and the bottom row and then...
The bottom row, yeah. Because I can still connect them to each other, right? I can set that right beside the next one.
Yeah.
Right, I also need to figure out where to place that exactly on the farm. But alright, so spring 2, we were 3 hours,
What if you
52.
do one every other? What if you do the strat in between 2 of the 1 spaces and park the horse in these spots so you can move around it?
I think the horse has enough room where it will stick around inside there, and I can get off as well for enough room, I think, with that strat. Because we want it to be condensed.
Is your issue the space long ways or top to bottom?
It's usually the center that's the issue. Because that's where I try and get off, and then I get dumped in some weird direction that I didn't want to get dumped in. So I think by having 2 spaces in between, that might solve it. We can put like a fence at the end so it doesn't run out by itself. So, but what were we saying? We were saying spring year 2, we were under 4 hours. Last time, 8 hours 31. Then summer year 2, and that's where we're going to stop counting because I forgot to do the grass. We reached summer year 2 under 6 hours. If we had done the grass, you know, maybe say 6 hours 5 minutes. Last time, at the end of summer, we were at 11 hours 08.
So our summer was extremely quick.
Yeah. It feels like we're on pace to halving the run. Which of course is not true because the final year you can't halve. There's no way to improve what to do. Well, there is.
But you already cut 5-6 hours, right? You already cut 6 hours. If you do 6 hours of the 21, you're still under 15 hours.
So that'll still give me a 15-hour run. And I have got a strat for the cows where the cows slow down. Remember that McManary was awful.
Yeah.
But I have a strategy where I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna buy 6 cows, so that has no slowdown. Get those 6 cows to their affection that they need to be, or just below it, and then get them all pregnant. And they give a baby. The great thing is babies don't need to be fed. So what we do then, we get a slowed down barn, but instead of having to feed all of them and still pet some of them, we have to pet half of them and feed half of them. And then maybe for the last 3 days, we have to feed all of them. And that's it. It's still going to be a slowdown, a massive one, but you don't have to feed baby cows that were birthed. You don't have to feed for like 39 days or 35 days or something like that. And they're all going to be on the far side, right? So I'm only going to have to feed them for the last couple of days rather than doing it for the full 2 months, full 2 seasons that we did it last time.
No.
So that's how I'm trying to improve that final part.
Okay.
So there might be some time save there too.
I sent something in the stage chat again. Like that's just an example with 4 of them, but like you can split that up into 2 of them each, and then like you've got for each 2 you need the whole 6 times.
For each 2, yeah, that's right, yeah. Well, do you need the whole 6 times?
So in theory, you should be able to do this in what, 12, 11 hours?
I'm thinking 12 hours might be possible.
Do you think you're gonna run this once a week until you get it? Or once every 2 weeks or something like that?
I'd love to run it tomorrow again. I'm definitely not running it tonight again. I'd love to run it tomorrow, but I need to do certain prep. Like I need to have disposable vapes on hand. McMannery, when did you say you were coming over for helping me with this run? Tomorrow?
Whenever. I might have came over today, but I mean,
right.
Whenever.
Are you off now?
Yeah.
Okay, because the good thing is when McMannery's here, I can say like, McMannery, I need a drink, or I'm hungry, and then we can order food. Whereas now I'd have had to stop the game and order food on my phone.
Yeah, I was actually when I came back, I was actually gonna text you to ask you if you needed anything, just so I've actually.
Yeah. So I think we have most of it figured out. Not most of it figured out. Obviously, we need to run it again to see how it works out.
I think the plan is there, right? It's just now
a
matter of execution.
The plan is there. The early game, I would say, is sorted at this point. The early game. The 10 fish strat, I don't like it. It was very RNG heavy, and we missed out on a lot. And it in fact messed up the order of my splits slightly at the start, but that doesn't really matter. But I think we have to go for 10 fish, because I think catching 10 fish is faster than planting crops and hoping for rain.
Is that the first thing you do?
Well, the first week I just go to the fisherman and hope for 2 fish a day.
Yeah, I think that's good, because then like you've got the heavy RNG part at the start again.
Also, if I get a day where it's too late to bring a fish back, I stop fishing and I chop wood, because I need 42 wood as well. And then I chop wood on the way to Ellen, on the way back from Ellen. I figured out a better way to, rather than running back and forth with a flower for Eve, I can meet her at the mountain on a Saturday and give her 2 grapes and talk to her 3 times, and then she talks to me normally again. So there's a couple of improvements we have in there for sure. I also went and checked all the text boxes. The times we're wooing the bachelorettes are definitely the shortest text boxes. So I think, yeah, now it's just about, I mean, where did we got to the point now where, yes, okay, we didn't have the full summer crops, but that can be rectified. We got to the point where the only thing that was left to do was start the cows, right? Essentially, we were there trying to buy cows. I was trying to buy grass seeds because I had to pee, but I couldn't.
Yeah.
So we were getting to cow territory, which is the good news. at 6 hours. Last time we got to cow territory, we were already, let me see. So I think we bought our first cow in autumn. Yeah, you can tell. Last time, fall year 2, we were at 12 hours. So we had already been half a day streaming or running this run until we started even buying cows. And then the first season with cows, 5 hours. The second season with cows and clearing out the farm was, what is that? 4 hours, nearly 5 as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, I think we halved our time in the build up to the cows. Now it's just the cows. I really hate that we didn't get to see the cows yet, but it is what it is.
Hey, hi.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm completely not reading chat anymore. I'm back. What up? Rerouting and comparing the previous full run. Yeah, I messed up. I forgot to buy grass on time and sow it. I thought I had one more day, and it was actually a stupid mistake because I was so keen to get the corn when I knew that the corn wasn't going to be enough anyway. I should have just gone to buy the grass and sown it. So even if the run was in that bad situation, I should have changed plans there and gone for the grass so that I can focus on the cows. And if we have to like plant 2 or 3 crops in the final summer, you know, that's just how it's going to be. Also, by the way, cows that are pregnant can't get,
hello there.
Sick. Welcome into Houston. Joining right as we're ending. But yeah, we have to raid out in 2 minutes because ads are starting and we have no more snoozes left. So I think it was a great run. It was a great first try. I don't know if I can do this tomorrow again. I might have to do things to prep for this again, but we might do this on Tuesday. When is New Year's? What day of the week?
Pretty sure it's Wednesday, right?
Wednesday's the 31st.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think what we'll do is I'll run this again on Tuesday. Wednesday we'll do Pokemon Silver. Thursday probably take off, 1st of January. And then maybe Friday Pokemon again. And then on Sunday, try this game again. But I need to keep doing this game, otherwise I'm going to get out of practice. But yeah, in Pokemon Silver, by the way, we need help to find a Pokemon to catch before we take on Morty. Something that can deal with self-destruct or is just generally going to be on the E4 team, if anyone is looking to help out with that. That is currently my dilemma in that game. But yeah, I think we're going to have to raid out here. Is anyone live? 7 hours in. I was actually still out when you started to stream. Not surprised to hear that, Houston. Let's see who's live today. Oh, Bree is live. Should we go over and raid Bree? It's been a while since we raided Bree. Bree spills tea. Playing Metroid. I know, Norm, you should raid within your own game. Who knows? I've raided 100 times. I've got my achievement. I'm not raiding anymore. There we go. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. I know it's not the greatest streams. It's very different ones compared to, you know, the Pokemon ones and all that there. But I really appreciate you all coming in and hanging out, saying hello, wishing me luck on the speedrun. Hopefully we can beat this sooner rather than later. See you around 2 high. Good luck on your high, by the way, yesterday, in case you missed it, was 30 seconds off sub 1 hour with his run. Holy moly. I was actually thinking about, well, 2 the day before and then yesterday again. McMannery, I was so close to texting you to send those ladies home. You need to watch High, because High is about to go sub 1. But yeah, High is about to go sub 1. Right. So thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. Go make sure to say hello to Bree if you want to, or otherwise enjoy your Sunday. You know, do whatever you have to. Raid messages are in chat. Top 1 for subs, bottom 1 if you aren't sub, because you can't send my emotes in their chat. And I'll see yous on Tuesday with another attempt at this. See you then. Bye-bye. Oh. That's the button I meant to press.